What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with Madden 21 on the PS4, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on season 2025, week 15, about to face the Packers. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. And you guys are really fast as lightning. Hey, Network. Hey, Howard. Hey, Zachary. You guys are... And you're way quicker than me. So, stream my playoff games. Well, I'll tell you what, like, I really want to continue the Giants franchise, but let me know when you're done with your game and I will advance. Oh, yeah, go ahead, stream, buddy. Hey, Lopez, what's up, man? So, alright, let's see what the Packers look like. Say we are on a roll right now. We are, what's our record? 10-3? I think so. Packers do look like a pretty good team. So, second year for this QB. Looks pretty good. I think we faced him last year. They have Singletary as their running back. Still have Devontae Adams, and well, he's still a beast at age 32. They drafted this guy a couple years ago, and wow, he's a superstar. Yeah, very good receiving core. He's okay. Good young tackle. He's really good. Good young center. He's whatever. And he's actually not bad because he's young. So they have a pretty good old line. Pretty good offense. Pretty good ends right there. He's young, second year. And it looks like they've had pretty good drafts. Still have Clark, he's still a beast. So yeah, pretty good D-line. Still have him, he's really good. Solid, you know, really a solid front seven. Still have him, he's really good. They don't have a number 2 though. Their safeties are pretty good. So yeah, they're a pretty good team. Maybe a good game. Yeah, this one goes. What's their record? 8-5. Okay. See what happens. Yeah, they're pretty good. We faced some pretty weak defenses lately. Hey, Madison. I'll stream your Super Bowl if you make it. On Network. I'll tell you what, we're almost to the playoffs, though.
Today,
see how this goes. If we can continue our little hot streak.
It's week 15 of the NFL.
Points.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
There's Gabriel Jr.
So here are the Giants ready to start
having a
their
really
initial
good year.
drive of the
3,900
game.
yards,
And
33 and 8. Pretty good ratio.
The man will be calling the plays under center.
He threw for nearly 350 yards. His team won, and one word just kept coming to mind as I watched
try
him
a
play the game.
cross drag.
Surgical. Absolutely surgical.
Yeah,
That's
usually
why
I like
an
to start
NFC
the game with a
offensive
run.
player.
Change it up a little bit. Make them think I'm running first play.
Yeah, I think he feels pretty locked in here.
It worked out.
I think he feels like he can get it done again in this
There's
one.
a
Here's
Rusty.
the throw, complete right side to start things out. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. The first carry
I missed my crevice there.
And this
That's
is
okay.
Saquon Barkley. He'll get 3 up to midfield.
Barkley, the ball carrier.
In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, just going to call him productive?
What do you want?
So will the bugs
He was good.
on the PS5 be fixed before Christmas? I hope so. I really do. I've heard both systems have been having some issues. You know, that's so like normal too if you think about it. Like every console up to this point has had issues on launch, you know.
Find a way to hold them under 20, because to me that's the magic number. 20 points.
They always start out faulty, you know.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30,
If you're not looking at Barkley underneath, there's a little first down. We'll probably have to give Barkley a breather.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
Bring in Noe.
So when you saw him dump it off to the back, did you think he was going to pick up the first down there?
Well, I knew one thing. It wasn't his primary target. At least it didn't look like it. Turned out to be the play they needed, though. And it's big because it's the opening drive. So converting that third down, keeping the play, not the play, the drive going.
Yeah, it certainly appeared like his downfield targets were covered. Threw a little dump off to his back, and nice effort picking up the first down, though. And you're right. The opening drive, keep those chains moving.
The tackle made at the
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Block him.
Now they'll run it on the
Good block by that
toss.
fullback. But couldn't get
He was
much out of
trying
that.
to
Good
turn the
defense
corner,
there.
But he will go nowhere. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
You know, I thought what's-his-face was running a different route. Miscommunication there.
In there to get him, and that is sack number 6
And
now
if I knew
for
that,
him on
you
the
know.
year. Well, these sacks are really
That sucks.
piling
That
up.
was
Last week,
crappy.
It was a
I
half
gotta
dozen
find.
sacks. And here's one on the opening drive.
And it has the potential to be what we call a gap, a game-altering play.
Oh, he
Because
misread
let's
that.
face it, you just
That or
mentioned
my
6
receiver
sacks
really
last
ran a
week.
bad route.
Now, if you're an offense and you saw
Come on,
that
good
on
bounce.
tape, you got to think to yourself, maybe I bring people in, keep them in, and try and protect my quarterback. It didn't work on that.
Joey, when will the second batch
So
of
now it's the Packers' turn to
PS5?
go on offense for the first
coming out?
time. And they'll be let out by the man
Good question.
running the show,
They've been doing it in
Charles, their
increments, you know.
quarterback.
I like this guy. And the reason I do,
Like,
he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much
I would
ruffle.
always
He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed.
just keep
take what
an
the
eye
defense gives him,
on
and then he can strike at
Walmart's
times. Had a
website.
touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for
like
his team to
today
win.
they were giving a couple out. They've been doing that in spurts, you know. Little here, a little there.
Throwing on 1st down. Randolph. Open man is Switzer.
I feel like that's
complete.
your best bet.
And they'll get him down here at the 23. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Operating from the gun.
Dang, mother
Randolph.
chicken. Good job, Wagner.
They'll get
That's
this
it.
one to Switzer.
Complete to
All
Ryan
right, 3rd and
Switzer.
2. Let's see if we can stop him
What you
here.
hoping for when you run drag routes? You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot
He
of
gonna run?
yardage after
He
the
is.
catch. But in
And
this
Vander Esch
situation,
said,
the
no,
defense
no,
is
no.
able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
He won't be close
Count
to
that
a
ball.
first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Strong start by this defense. 3rd and short, they go with a run. Stonewalled for no gain.
I played for a guy who always talked about setting tones and meeting force with force. That felt like it on that play, didn't it? And they met him in a big way and won. What a great job by the defense.
Their own 35-yard line.
As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And it's right about this time of the year that you start to say this is when the cream rises to the top. Week 15, 3 weeks left to go, but still plenty to be determined.
It certainly is, because we all know everyone is aiming for that #1
Try to
seed.
play action.
But failing that, because only 2 teams in the NFL get a bye, 1 from each conference, that question becomes who's hot? Who's peaking
Actually,
at the right
looking at
time
that,
as you
just
start
let
the
Noah
playoffs?
run. See if we can get the first down. Changed my mind. Very good blocks. I'm glad I changed it. I was like looking at that formation. I'm like, you know what? I think just running up the middle would be better.
7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A first down carry for
Wait for
Barkley.
that.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48.
At the 48-yard line.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's complete.
For a moment, I thought I fumbled.
Out of the
Crap.
backfield.
The pass.
They'll get
Shake
a couple
'em.
yards on that one. And that'll bring up a third down. They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down.
Oh, good. No, no. Ah, that was an EA pick. Dang it. I tried to force it in there. That's what I get.
At the 34-yard
That
line.
sucks. A ninth
From
pick.
the 34 now, here's first and 10. From the gun, Randolph. Taken in by Switzer on the left side. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
First down.
On first and 10. Randolph. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
First down, Green Bay.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Complete.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers.
They have really good receivers. There's that really good young one. I'm going to blitz again.
Big shots downfield.
3 catches now this afternoon, the same number he had all of last week. Also, it's
that
a first
gamble.
down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He'll find his tight end here, DeGuara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Hey, Terry, what's up,
Take
man?
it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
So will it be safe to buy a PS5 in January? I mean, just hopefully there'll be some available. Like, I don't even know what to think when it comes to that, man.
They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they were going to run gap scheme, power scheme, whatever.
So the real question is, how many of you have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X?
16 here for first and 10. That is caught.
Packers are moving.
And all the way down
The Force guy is
inside the 5
making
to the
plays on me.
4. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
Looking to throw. Randolph.
Get him. There you go. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Nick Jordan. There you go, that's a big sack.
Great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now.
To throw on second down. Randolph firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken
So
down
far, a
as that
defensive
will
game.
take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Dang it,
Operating from the
pancakes.
gun. Randolph.
Good defense. Good job, Peppers.
Defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. Jabril Peppers.
I'm gonna laugh
the
if they fake
former
this.
first-round pick there on the coverage.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense.
Oh, did you, Inferno? Nice.
Third down and bring up what I think for the offense.
Which one did you get, the PS5?
Makes the score Packers 3, Giants nothing.
So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays? Because because they were successful in getting 3, or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
Cunningham now to return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The result's not great thus far. A punt on the first drive and an interception last time out.
Now let's face it, every team wants to come out on the field and play with some confidence, play some tempo, play with some rhythm. And when you're making those types of mistakes, you're not getting any of that put together.
So what do you say, time to get back to the basics for them?
In a lot of ways, yes, but the biggest one, of course,
Oh, I got hit. Darn.
people who will take
Guys
care of
were
the
open.
football and make a few plays. You got to have a drive.
So far, the Packers showing pretty good defense.
Goes incomplete.
That's
He's
good pressure
maybe
there.
lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Yards to go.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see that. Oh, he dropped it. I didn't see that Packer there, but dang it. Clayton almost came up with it. All right. Man, that was good defense. I probably should have thought about scrambling. Actually, I had protection that time.
And that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Got to try to force a turnover.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. From the gun, Randolph. And a quick throw here.
That was really bad defense. Did something wrong there.
Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Singletary. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is really flew around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
He dropped it. I was getting ready to freaking rock the world.
And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
Dang, mother
He's a
chicken.
tight end, but
Good hit,
that's a
Howard.
catch he should
All
have
right,
made.
4th down. They got a
A
punt.
gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Not too shabby here. This will skip out of bounds at about the 12-yard line.
1st and 10.
Remember when Joey called the Packers the Jets? You know what's funny? That would be a compliment. Jets are 10-3 this season, so you know,
They're just looking for anything to grab on.
Jets are a good team.
I'm wondering if someone's going
Apparently.
to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy.
Packers defense is tough right now.
Let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things.
That's why these sliders are great, you know. Because you saw what I did last couple games.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is giving me issues. I'm trying to cross right here. Very little stuff.
Success just yet.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now a toss
Alright, that
left
works.
side into the hands of his
Ooh,
tight end. And he's dropped
Give me
his
some
shot
breathing
at the
room here.
25 at the 24. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
At the 24-yard line.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Guess I'm scrambling.
Now he'll pull it down. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Now how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Well, it's one-on-one with Slayton and that safety. And safety won. Yeah, I took a gamble. Dang it. Wow, this defense is good. I mean, they have good safeties back there, and that was a real big one right there.
CD, I know
I
it's
can have
just
it. If I can get over his
as a
head.
quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff
Maybe I would
will
have
be
came up
emphatic
with that
about
if
he
it was
shouldn't have thrown
Gallup,
that
not
ball.
Slayton,
But
because
remember,
Gallup would have gotten
second
up
year, as you
there and
noted, on the job training,
taken it.
so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise,
Wow,
and
this
turn it into
defense giving
positives
issues.
moving forward.
Singletary to get the drive started.
2 picks.
And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the
Hey, prime time. How you doing, man? What defense right there?
So a lot of your calls are setting things up for
send
maybe
Howard
later
here.
in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later.
There you go. There you go.
And he
Ho,
can't
ho,
get
ho,
away
mother
from the
chickens.
pressure of the
It ain't
Giants.
Santa Claus. It's Howard Robinson.
That was just absolute perfect
Watch out for
man
these
coverage.
linebackers. We got a mean linebacking core.
That's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
There you go. There you go. Man, that pocket just fell apart. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Nick Jordan. Nick Jordan totally took that sack from Robert. I was like, Robert is going to go in for the kill. And that pocket just fell apart, man. Nick Jordan and I think Dexter Lawrence just busted through. Who else busted through? There's Nick Jordan. Oh, I guess it was just Nick Jordan. Okay. Yeah, wow.
Here's Brett Kern now.
There you go.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it
Pressure
away.
that young QB. This is a
He's
really,
been a busy man
really
here
good
in this
defensive
first
game. All
half
right.
as he gets it away.
We may face this team in the playoffs, too.
That'll go as a punt of 32 yards.
right.
And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
1 yard line.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He and his team, they have had a rough go of it here in this first half. Maybe time for him to put his foot down here in the second quarter.
Put his foot down and become a little more accurate throwing the football. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. He's trying to find a way to equal things out. And instead of it going to the opponents, get it to his own receivers and find the end zone.
Yeah, you mentioned those 2 picks. No touchdown passes yet either. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. The ball keeps moving.
Number 26.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real. He's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. You got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
7 yards there and a first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Jeez, man.
For the 3rd time here in this half.
Can't believe I threw that.
Picked off at the 22. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel.
Haven't had a game like this in a
And as you
while.
would expect, still a work in progress here
Wow.
in the second season. He has
Wow.
to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now
Yeah, I should just run the ball
his head
more. Their
coach, his
pass
offensive
defense is
coaches, they
nuts.
have to
But I haven't
evaluate
really
whether
ran the ball that well
playing
either,
him,
though.
let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Looking deep for Adams.
No. No. Mal wants to pick that off. No, no, no.
Physical play
So I
on the
take a
football
deep
there
shot.
at 2nd down.
I like it when a QB takes a deep
So much
shot.
for getting
I welcome
separation.
it.
No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Yeah, 3rd and short.
Find DeGuara complete. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Help him drop it.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. It's a pickup of 4. It'll bring up second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it third down at 6. The Packers on third down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Off play action.
Yeah.
Randolph.
Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Brett Rowley. That was the wrong time for him to do a fake handoff, boy. Again, that pocket just fell apart, man. We busted right through on that right side.
Here's Brett Kern now.
We're actually busting through this old line pretty well.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Guy's gonna block for me. Hey, you blocked for me.
Taken at the 23.
And 3-0, huh? Almost at halftime. 3-0. 3-0. Man, what is this?
First scoring update now
3-0.
from Carolina.
Shut him
And
out.
it's the Panthers there out to the early advantage.
3-0.
Christian McCaffrey.
Imagine if that was the final score of this game, 3-0.
I
feel like, man, what is this crap?
The first half alone. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going, and also you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business. The
big man.
Throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That last one was
It's a
really
pickup
dumb
of
of me.
17 and a first down.
46-yard line.
I know not to challenge the secondary. I've learned that. Unless my guy's wide open. Like that. There we go, Ingram. Alright. I'm field goal range now.
It's
Got a knee down.
first down. I'm going to be a gain of 21 yards. Back-to-back good
Yeah,
plays.
bring
Have
some
them on
house.
the move on first down.
Bring your mother too. Okay.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
The pass.
He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
Second down and 3. Ball on the 7.
At the 7-yard line.
Darn. Clark busted right through. You're going to call timeout. Wow. I was going to feel confident up the middle of that time. Nope. Clark made a play.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
This, I guess.
So 3rd and 5, defensively expecting pass. They've got 6 DBs out there.
You know what? Hey, go this way. I could see Ingram getting open. We have all of our guys going right. If Ingram just gets open. He did. Did I read that right? Touchdown, mother chicken! It's Devin Ingram! There you go. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, you know what? We're going to get this defense to shift right. Let's move Ingram left. Boom. Wide open.
A nice throw there.
That defender was probably like, oh, he's not going right.
That's the kind of play he would have made as a rookie. Because because usually your rookie
sorry, not
season
shutting me out.
is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just
Joey,
take
can you call and ask Sony when will the bugs in the PS5 be fixed? Oh, I don't have that kind of luxury, man.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily him changing up something he's doing, but that O-line, they've got to protect him better.
They do. They've got to make sure that they give it.
Like, sorry, I don't have that kind of entitlement.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Dang, mother chicken.
The pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base. They bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
On first down, Randolph.
Dang, mother chicken. You call time. I'll hit you hard again.
The Packers going to go ahead and use the second
Go ahead.
timeout.
I play dirty.
As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
He dropped it. He was afraid he was about to get wrecked. Although that was bad, though. That was really bad defense back there. All right, guys, come on.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Gets this one
Nice hit, Peppers. I'm surprised they haven't fumbled.
4 seconds left in this first half.
That's the last time out, though.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Randolph. Josiah DeGuara.
They have 1 second. Really?
But it'll be second
Come on,
down.
why?
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. The final shot before break. Randolph. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
What? That's on me? Come on, just shut your mouth.
So a little extra on top.
Wow,
of the big
they have a chance for are they going to go for a field goal? Man, they shouldn't even get that. Get out of here. Really? Really?
And the 12
We're in New York. We're not in whatever.
And that will do it for this first half. So we're at halftime with our score 7-6 in a tough-fought first half. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL.
So I'm waltzing down Main Street, got an umbrella.
We got
just a
ourselves a good defensive game.
I look over, and this guy's stone-faced wearing a poncho.
Can't believe that, though. They got that field goal.
And he's just angry. We gotta go. I'll tell you the rest later. Here we go. 3rd quarter. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Green Bay offense now.
Hey, cornerback blitz.
Possession here.
I'll try something new in my life.
Much in this game. What's the
guys didn't see that coming, right?
Talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission.
Typically, what they're doing is
there you go, Wagner. We're getting some good hits in. Look at Wagner. That's right, Tonka. That's right. Some suck on his nuts.
There's a reason you're down, but overall, I think they
probably resign you just because of that.
Stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. They go right back
to I should have.
And he'll go down right
I should have changed it because I was like, they're definitely going to run, and that was a bad defense against the run.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Off the play fake.
Couldn't get through.
He's got Adams on the hookup. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Just his 2nd catch of the game
Adams,
so far.
he is
This
a
one
beast.
moves the chains.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, Ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
There you go, Lawrence. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence. Oh, we're getting some sacks in this game. I tell you. That old line's not doing a good job.
This offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of
They're not
sacks.
blocking us very well
That
overall.
defensive line is eating them alive.
Caught on the right side by Adams.
Complete to
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
7 yards.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
Throw over the middle, caught by DeGuara. And he's going to come up a few yards short.
Good job, defense.
It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to
Wow,
rally to
I
the
like
ball
what I see
after the
there.
catch
Well,
and
you know
stop
what? I
him
may
short
have
of a first
to
down.
shift left.
They'll
Yep,
start out on
shift
the
a little
ground.
left.
Saquon Barkley, and able to get it across
Definitely
the
not going
20
right.
before they get
Looking
to
at that.
it. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. That's complete to Slayton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because
Haven't been able to
plays
find
like
Gallup
that. What have
yet.
you seen from him on film that you like so much?
But, you know, they have a
Strip
99
away
overall
everything else
corner.
and get
I'm
to what
sure
we
he's
call
been
the
on him.
moment of truth,
He's on
when
him
the
right now.
ball's arriving, and there's a defender there. He
All right,
just
we'll go to
comes down with
Slayton.
the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
There he is.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down.
At the 40-yard line.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Finds
I didn't
his
like
tight
that
end
play. I
Ingram.
should have audibled on
Contain him
that.
to just 4.
I didn't like what I
2nd
saw there.
down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
Ah, crap.
And he can't find a receiver.
My tackle couldn't
and he's
handle
brought
that.
down. Zadarius Smith, he's the one to get
their
him,
stud
and that is
linebacker.
sack number 7 for him on the year.
Brings up 3rd
The
down.
Packers
it.
bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Back to throw. Throw left side, complete to Ingram.
Just getting field goal range.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39.
Sometimes you just gotta take what's
Obviously,
given
that's
to you,
well
you
short
know?
of the first.
Definitely have to
Well,
respect
he
this
wasn't the
defense.
primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do
Better
it.
make this, Ryan,
Big
for your
frame
cut.
and hope he can scatter some bodies,
Boom.
unable to
Got
get
it.
it done.
The field goal is good. Makes the score Giants 10.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Throwing on 1st down. Randolph. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
7-yard pickup.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Dang it.
Run with Singletary.
Crap.
Room here to run.
He escaped
And
that.
brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
I'm not gonna lie, once he got through the line of scrimmage, past the blitz, I was like, he has probably an opportunity for a monster run.
On first down, they stick with Singletary.
And the
He'll
ref
be
said not
taken
this time.
down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Singletary, the ball carrier.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally.
Get him. We're gonna get another sack.
And the Giant
Ho, ho,
rush
ho,
gets
mother
off the
chicken.
down.
It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence. Nice. There you go.
They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
PB should have
Offensive
threw away
film
there.
session tomorrow, maybe a little longer than
Throwing it
normal.
away.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Oh, man, there we go. There. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence again. I'm laughing because I should have had a sack with Bobby Wagner. I totally missed. That old line is not doing a good job. Like, yeah, my linebackers are sometimes getting through untouched, so you can't attack the old line there. But how many sacks does my D-line have? 3 for Lawrence, 2 for Nick Jordan. I think Brett Rowley has 1. I think I have 7 in the game because I think Howard and Robert each have 1. That's a lot of sacks.
Here's Brett
Wow.
Kern now.
I'm going for a
They're
record
forced to
here
kick
for
the
me.
6th time today.
What's the most I've had in a game with these settings? 6? I don't think I've had a 7. I mean, we're still in the 3rd
And
quarter,
he gets
so
this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
that old line's
They'll
getting
be
whooped.
37 yards there on the punt, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job.
That's
Now it's
an
the offense's
all-time
turn
record
as
for
they've
me,
got
just
it
from my
1st and 10.
D-line. 5 sacks.
This will be stopped about 2
Wow.
yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Or excuse me, 6. And 5 is from the defensive tackles. That's insane. That's insane.
A really nice run.
For those
8
guards and
yards to
center
tally on
especially,
that
they're not
first
doing a
down
good job.
run. Here's 2nd and 2.
They are not doing a good job.
Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw now
Crap,
on
throw it
1st
away.
down. He'll buy some time.
Yeah.
And he just
Couldn't roll
gets
out
rid
that
of it,
time.
throws it
That was my
away.
intent.
The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
That guy's a stud. If I'm going to do that, I got to watch where that linebacker is going to be, Smith. Because my tackle can't handle him.
Word for it. Precise, because if you're at 70% or
Yeah.
better,
I think he's always been on that right side,
you have a
so
job as long as you want one in this league,
78
won't you?
can't handle
I mean,
that.
let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
From the midfield stripe.
Oh, I'm going, baby. I'm going.
Steps away to his left.
That was a gamble. I was afraid I was going to get hit and fumble. Woo! Good scramble there.
1st down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a 1st down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and
Well, I was able
avoiding
to
the
dodge
big hit.
Kenny Clark
Double
because he just
plus,
busted right
big time
through.
play.
Barkley on the
Twice
hit.
he's
A nice
done that.
chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a
Yeah, I think
pickup of
Barkley needs a
6.
breather.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the
Bring in Noe.
Packers'
Give him
32-yard
carry.
line.
Oh, in the 3rd. I didn't realize.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter.
I'm ready for the Ravens. 45-21. Oh, wow.
After this,
Nice.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Well, I was going to run with Noah, but Barkley's fresh now.
They'll go to Barkley again, and he gets stopped up at the 31.
So Barkley's not having a good game. Stuff him.
I think you'd have to say defensively, these guys.
It's been hard to really move the ball on offense
Yeah, we
against his
talked about them
defense.
holding them under 20 points, right, on defense, and they've done that. They've held them.
Oh my God. Hold on to no! Don't you dare EA me.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe, man, I was like, for once, Gallup got open. I will say that throw wasn't great. That should have been a routine first down there.
Normally catches fourth down.
And then almost got EA'd on.
Out trots the kicker in a big spot here. He hit his first. Now this one from 48
Wow,
yards
held me
away.
to field goal.
And this one is right down the middle.
I guess this is what I look like when I don't have Gallup. You know what I mean? Can't utilize him because of that cornerback.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold
And that's why Gallup was open. He wasn't.
Alexander
Alexander went on him that time.
At their own 25
Now come the
Didn't
Packers
see him.
for their next drive as we take a look at the playoff race in the NFC coming into the weekend. And as we take a look at the playoff picture, certainly still a lot of jostling to go in these final few weeks. For the moment, they would be a wild card team, far from locked up, but that's why this is exciting. These last few weeks, a lot to play for.
So much to play for.
Dang, mother chicken!
Seven
Nice hit,
teams in
Howard.
each conference go to the playoffs instead of 6. And not to
Eat
mention,
that cheese.
remember when the league made that move a few seasons ago to put divisional games at the end of the year? So you get to week 16 and 17, you're playing for playoff spots, and you're playing divisional games. Couldn't be more exciting than that.
You know, I'm probably glad. I didn't like the defense I chose.
How hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very
Didn't
hard,
look right.
Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
Yes! Terrell, you actually paid attention!
Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
There you go.
As he gets this
Terrell, you actually paid attention! Terrell goes, oh my god, the football! He actually turned around. There you go. Because he knows. He knows his contract's up. He knows I'm planning on not re-signing him. He's like, Joey, you want to re-sign me?
Set to kick off their next drive. After
At least he
some
did
early
something
struggles
right.
running the ball, they've really picked it up. Early it just seemed like there were no holes there. Now all of a sudden the holes seem to be there. I don't know if that's just my imagination.
And give them credit that they kept their
That's where we are, too.
Because sometimes when you get stuffed big in the running
We got
game,
better defense,
early,
Packers.
especially for an entire half, it really makes you retreat a little bit, but not this group. They always have the confidence. They just got their assignments down. They get in sync with their runners, and off they went. Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good
Freaking
yardage.
Clark again, man.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Beast.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Okay, there's studs not on Gallup. Good. Gallup get open for me.
Here we go on 2nd and
Well,
12.
there's too many Packers, but Barkley was wide open. They actually had good defense.
Inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. It's a
They just weren't looking at Barkley.
15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you've got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Jeez.
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard
It's been hard to kind of roll out of the pocket.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. but that close to the goal
I was looking
line,
at Slayton
that
and
still definitely
just
hurts.
wasn't open.
First down, a bit
All right,
of a
well, Alexander's
disaster,
not
and
on
now
Gallup.
second
Good.
and goal, back even
That could be a
further.
mistake. I mean, if it's one-on-one, I don't know if it will be, though. Well,
That's gonna be caught
that
at
safety
the
was too
10-yard
close
line.
for my liking.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still third and goal that they face now.
Oh my God, they're not even looking at
Big
what's
play
his
coming
face.
here. It's third and goal.
Oh my God, he wouldn't throw the ball. He was open. God dang it.
Now, and he's gonna go down.
That kind of makes me mad. Triangle was wide open. They didn't even look at him.
We would talk about this more with
And my guy wouldn't throw it. That's happened to me a few times, like that really quick throw.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs
That
a
makes me
touchdown
mad.
for
That was
the
a
trifecta.
touchdown right
That's
there.
about all he needs, and he's gonna go
Whatever,
for it.
dude. I feel like that's a bug.
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game.
Can't believe they're holding me to field goals.
And
That
his
one should have been a
kick is
touchdown.
indeed
Should be
good.
26.
And that one makes this a 10-point game at 16-6.
Giants
They didn't even guard that guy.
Obviously, Charles makes it a 2-score game. His third field goal of the game, able to knock it through.
Yeah, not exactly free and clear yet, but as a defense, you get to play a little bit looser, don't you? Because you do now have a little bit of a margin of error, don't you?
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Well, at least my kicker's getting stats today.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit.
Dang, mother
here in the
chicken. Got peppers.
And they'll bring him down at the
Man, my
27-yard
defense,
line.
boy, showed up to play.
This possession means so much for them. They've
Defense
got
showed
to
up
focus
play.
on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Looking to throw on second down. Randolph. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
complete to
The tight
number
end
Now,
is
why would
certainly
you give me
positioned built to
man
move the
3D?
chains because they can
What is
control
that?
space underneath.
and the
If they've got
Stupid.
good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just
You
about
gonna do that,
every
huh?
play.
Here.
And that makes it easier for the quarterback to
I see what
take
you're
him
doing.
out and deliver.
Darn.
Now here's Switzer, the target, and he's got it. And
I
he'll be
cannot believe
taken
they haven't
down, but not
fumbled yet.
before he
Let me
works
tell
it
you, man,
past
we
the
getting some
50.
hits.
It's a gain of
Those
16
receivers
and
are
a
going to be
first
all
down
beat
for
to
the
hell
green and
after
gold.
this game.
Green Bay.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory
Making them
now.
pay.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line. Again, he'll
Oh,
drop the
you
throw.
lucky. Oh,
Open
this
man
isn't
is
good.
Switzer complete.
I'll tell you what, Van Der Esch saved the day because that looked really bad, especially since I was sending Howard, because Howard was supposed to be over there.
One thing
I
think
took
it's
a
safe to
gamble,
say
but
defensively,
they almost
the
had a
tackling's
sack.
been really good.
Brings up
And because
second
of that,
and 3.
it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. Second and 3.
Crap.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28.
blitz again.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. That catch puts him 80 away from 1,000. He's now at 920.
Taking that gamble,
and
man. We're bringing the heat.
That ties him with Torrey Holt.
That's a great name to remember.
Had a clean
but
shot
the
on him.
number 920 almost boggles the mind, doesn't it? You're talking about 80 catches away
Yeah,
from
let's go back zone.
1,000.
Trying to get this
Phenomenal achievement. If he
QB
gets there,
all whacked so
I
he'll make
easily
another
believe he
bad
won't.
throw.
So now they'll come up on second and 10. Once again from the 28. To throw again.
Get him.
Randolph.
There you go.
And down he
Ho, ho,
goes.
ho, mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Brett Rowley. That old line has been licking the dong in this game. My defensive line is having fun today. I've never seen my D-line just dominate the way they have in this game. Wow.
The Packers on third down. They're hitting at just
We're back.
30%, 3 for 10. This will be third and a mile.
Ah,
Operating from the
pancake, that's
gun. Randolph.
Dang,
This one to
mother
Switzer.
chicken.
And
Good
here
hit,
he'll be
Robert.
brought down a little
Get
shy
those
of the
hits.
35 at the
Of course they're going to
36.
go for it, I
Just
would
a
think.
5-yard pickup, but it leads to
Really, they're
first
going to...
down.
Well, actually, no, that's...
They didn't get the
Yeah, that
first
makes
down,
sense,
but
because
I
then
have
they're
to
only
say, I
down
do
by a
like the
touchdown.
call. I like
That
what
makes
they were
sense,
trying to do.
yeah.
Try and hit your
This is a
receiver
deep
on the
one.
run
Maybe
and
he
see if
won't
he can
make
pick
it.
up, keep it on his feet, get a little
I wonder how
rack
good their
yardage.
kicker is.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first.
Oh, he's not good. He missed that.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good.
All right, cool.
And this score will stay right
We
where
got
it
this.
is.
I will advance after
That
this
one,
game.
just an absolute
I
killer.
got you.
A chance to get this back within one score.
All hope not gone yet, but at the same time, you're exactly right. They needed to get back within one score and have a motivated defense take the field in order to get it back home for one last big drive.
At this point, now he's running shoot clock, you know.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive. It's a quick first down.
Yeah, we both gonna have a lot of yards in this one. Definitely defense. Luckily, I'm glad their offense wasn't very good. Now I'm gonna get big runs because they probably gave up. That's usually how that goes. It's like real life, you know.
First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day.
This is how you can
coming
get
here in
some
the fourth
shameful
quarter right
stats.
there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Barkley on the carry.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now,
Oh, look at those blocks.
they're up to the challenge.
There you go. There you go. There's a Noe.
Reaching the 10-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes.
Come on, fullback. Push Alexander. He couldn't catch him. Had to block him. I couldn't slow down because of the other defender. Alright. Give Noah another carry.
Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
Let's see. Try this.
On third down, Barkley. And the stop will come inside the 5.
That's all their timeouts are gone. I'm almost thinking about going for it because even if I don't get it, they're on their 4. But I guess I'll let my kicker have stats.
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker.
I thought about
in a
going
big
for
spot
it,
here. From the left hash, a chip shot.
There you go. The day for the kicker.
And his kick here is good. And that will extend
Ryan
their
some
lead
XP.
even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now
19-6
anything helps trying to
score.
suck this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown.
Great job by the
final
defense,
man
though.
to finish this
I'm
thing
so
off,
happy.
But it's still 8
Oh,
up
what are you
time,
happy?
got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard
You know, you have a couple sacks in this game, right? 2 or 3, so your player's dominating. Yeah, you, Lawrence, Nick Jordan, pretty much the entire D-line, except for that backup. Imagine if Burns was playing. Yeah, Little needs to join the fun.
And that can hurt the
You know?
of the team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up.
That says
on the
a lot,
board.
you know?
Let's face it, we've been there, we've seen teams before. They were
And one of
counting
the
on
D
those
linemen was
points.
just
They didn't
back
get
up.
them. Can they
dropped
come
it.
back now, start over again, and grind it out?
Josiah DeGuara, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up third down.
He was covered.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. From the gun.
That will do it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And he'll return it to the 24-yard
He just forced that throw.
So
You could tell that was like
the
an
game as we're
aggravation
recapping
throw.
it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game.
All right.
Let's flip this one over. The defense,
Packers dong in your mouth.
The offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a
Who got the better
And they're gonna
defense?
love to walk out of
Watch,
here
they'll
with
beat
that
me in
as
the
their final
playoffs, you
act.
know.
That interception, good way for them to end it.
They totally will.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
12-yard line.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you
Just give
have
it to
great
Noah.
vision.
Don't want
You're
Barkley to
not
get hurt.
consciously
That'd be
thinking
a slap
about
in
your
the face.
cuts and your moves. You're just
You know,
doing
maybe
them.
Noah will
I
get in the
think
end
that's what
zone
we're seeing
because
tonight. He's
I'm sure the
probably
Packers
submission.
kind of,
You took
they've
the
definitely
words
given
right
up.
out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
Tackle made.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's okay. We'll end it right here. Boom. Right. Recognize, Packers.
Today's
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
Should be 19-3.
Today's
Because that second field goal you got was BS. You
Pitching
know.
shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding
I made
people down,
Mickey
holding down their yardage, right?
McDinglebells,
Don't let 'em
or
throw the ball through the
McDingleballs,
air and
excuse
gain
me.
a lot of. But
That's
now
funny.
it's about taking the ball away, taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So for the Giants, they remain in the hunt for a first-round bye as they move to 11-3 on the year.
Nice.
And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Chicago
Hopefully the defense will look like that in the
Meanwhile,
playoffs.
For the Packers, they fall to 8-6 with
They didn't really
the
do a lot
loss.
on offense.
And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to
342.
Tampa to take
They only
on
had
the Bucs.
243, so boy, we shut them down.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Can't believe I threw 3 picks. You know, really, Barkley was not running that well. He just got all these yards right at the very end. You know, it was like those shameful runs. I'll take it, though. Yeah, their running back couldn't do nothing. Their old line was terrible. Their old line just got beat. Which was good, because at that point, it kind of takes their wide receivers away. Speaking of that, though, Gallup. First time I've ever seen him with a big, fat 0. Yeah, I mean, my receivers didn't do much. Ingram had a good game. Sometimes that's how it goes, though. You have a game like that, go to the tight end. But yeah, that's really an accomplishment. You know, we kept Adams in check because, you know, QB was pressured most of the time. And that Paul Forrest guy, which is really good, at 90 overall, he did all that, like, what, the first drive, pretty much. So we shut him out right after that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some sacks in here. How many sacks did I end up with? 3, 5, 7, 8. I think I tied my record, right? I think the most I've had in a game was 8. And I had what, like 6 at half? Something like that. So yeah, they kind of slowed me down second half, but still, that's a lot. And look at this, is all D-line. I thought Robert had a sack. He should have. That's right, Nick Jordan stole it from him. And then I think Dexter stole one too. Poor Robert, man. He got robbed 2 sacks. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Look at Taro. The interception. For you. Yeah, their stud got me a couple times. They sacked me 4 times. They definitely got pressure on me. And these picks. A win's a win, baby. I like how, like, the game before I scored 57, but the Eagles have horrendous. The Eagles just suck. That's why these sliders are great. I face a very good Packers defense. Oof. Do a lot on offense. I'm just really just blessed that my defense. Oh no, did it freeze? Oh, you POS. I forgot about that. They still didn't fix that. All right, here I'm gonna take a break, and Howard, I'll go ahead and advance that week. So, yep, I'm gonna still play. So I'll be right back, guys. God dang it! Why do you have to freeze every freaking time? Freeze, freeze, freeze. All right, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. And Howard, if you're still here, I did advance the week, so. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Joey sim the last 2 games. Oh, now you guys want me to sim? Funny. Oh, man. So, yeah, I went straight to the upgrades, just in case if it froze again, but it didn't. So, here we go. So, Rosie O'Donnell is a 79. +2 on awareness. I hate when kickers only get awareness. Like, whatever. What's the point? Or my punter. Here's my kicker. I mean, Ryan did kick like 4 or 5 field goals. He should get better. Alright, go power. He's a 78 now. I think he's a star, right? Yeah. That's good. He's a future. I don't care about that tight end. Oh, extra Gabriel. I don't know how you got better after throwing 3 picks. I just did, dude. Alright, strong arm. Boom. Boom. And this guy's like, whatever. He's just there. Alright. We are 11-3. We have the Bears and, you know, I'm curious about the Bucks if they still only have 1 loss. Let's go in advance. What's the Bears record? We're both 11-3. This is a big game right here. So I'm facing some playoff teams here that we're going to end the season. All right. How it's gonna be. All right. Oh, we have more upgrades, but you know what? In case it'll freeze, I'm not gonna touch it. Oh man, our offense is a 93 now. Oh boy. Like, enjoy this while it lasts, because my team will soon decline due to money. See what the Bears look like. Bears. Go bear hunting. Yeah, they have a pretty good team. I like how they still have old turd nuts. Really? That's their QB? He's 11-3 somehow. Must be their defense. It can't be him. And he's a 75 with morale boost. Keep that in mind. I mean, they have okay running backs, but nothing great, you know. Still have Robinson. I mean, he's still good. Getting old, though. Oh, I mean, they have a good squad of receivers. Can turd nuts find them? That's the question. That's a really good tight end. He's not very fast, though. But he got pretty good. How's their O-line? Wait, what was that guy's name? Will Wall. Will Wall. That'd be funny if his first name was Dirty. Dirty Wall. A good rookie center. Their O-line don't look very good, but pretty young. He's really good, but he's out. Well, their defensive tackles are pretty beasts, but they're going to need that. They don't have ends right now. Oh, they signed Von Miller. But yeah, Von Miller's still playing. Age 36. Still good. It's a good backup. Yeah, and he's a beast. Yeah, they have very good linebackers. Good draft pick there. He's really fast. Really good corners. Yeah, the thing with the Bears, you look at them, they have a lot of old players, though. It's kind of like they have to win now or they're going to start licking the dong for a while. Is what I'm saying. To me, they don't look as good as the Packers. I mean, on paper, we'll see how they perform, but man, damn. How long is Burns out for? I think he was out for the season, right? Yeah, pretty much 2 weeks. Yep. He'll be back for playoffs. That's when it really matters. Hey, Nation. What's up, buddy? All right, here we go. Play some Bears. I will say, though, their cornerbacks are pretty beast. So I'm going to try to really run the ball. Yeah, it's hard to say. Their safeties weren't all that. Their corners are beast. They have really good linebackers. Their defensive tackles are beast, but they don't have defensive ends. But you know, those other, because they're probably 3-4, so those other 2 tackles, though, are probably playing as ends. So they're, I mean, yeah, their defense actually probably pretty good, except for the safeties.
From Soldier Field in
Guess we'll
Chicago.
See. Buddy threw 5 picks.
It's time for Monday Night Football.
Buddy for you. I actually threw 3 against the Packers, but I won 19-6 for those of you tuning in. That was a really good defensive game.
The sun is set in Chicago. The temps have dipped and will continue to do so. Jacket and blanket weather.
I want to face
It's
the
that
Eagles
time
again
of
and
year
score
at
like 60.
Soldier Field. Tonight we've got one last present under the tree. Our final Monday nighter of the year between the New York Giants and the Chicago Bears. Taken in the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
All right,
Mitchell
Turdy
Trubisky
nuts.
taking the field to
What your
lead
stats look like.
Chicago. Trubisky, the Ohio
I mean, for
native,
what you
went to
are,
North
that's pretty good
Carolina,
numbers,
been drafted
but
by these
that's
Bears
nothing
as the
to
number
like
2 pick
be like,
in
oh wow, watch
2017.
out.
That was a
Just
solid
average.
performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team
He has a
well,
good squad of
won
receivers,
the ball game,
so we'll see.
bottom line.
We'll see.
May not have been earth-shattering,
His
but it
O-line
didn't
didn't
need
look
to
that
be.
great. Young, but not great. So, after what my D-line did against the Packers O-line, you would think I would bust some Trubisky nuts here. We'll see.
Calling no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
No gain on the
Second and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow.
Ooh.
You should see Charles.
Dodge that
face.
hit.
He's looking at me
Dodge
like
it.
I'm crazy.
Man, that wasn't really defense.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Montgomery, the ball carrier.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a
The
big
last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Trubisky. Quickly into the hands of Robinson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 40. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10.
The numbers in last week's bowl game for Robinson. 4 catches, 92 yards.
Having a nice season, number 8 in the league in receiving yards, and not just making his team happy, but anyone who's picked him in fantasy football.
Whoa, Howard. He was sniffing for a pick right there.
Johnson, the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Let's bring some
Brandon, we
pressure.
saw these defenders fly into the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing
Gonna
incompletions.
gamble again. All right, 3rd and short.
Man open down the middle of the
He's
field.
actually taking advantage of me bringing house like that.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of
Really
7.
does. He may run.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both
I don't think he
ways.
got the
Maybe
first
defender
down.
Gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air.
Nope.
And
He
sometimes
was
you
scared
throw
of
it so
Howard.
hard, your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it
I
up
was
in
right
the air
about
for
him
the defender to
scrambling
grab
there.
as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
1.
They're actually going to go for it. You see that? They're going for it.
And on their
Really?
first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Oh, I screwed up. No. You know, I didn't like what I saw there. The man coverage is not working. Oh, and they got it.
Touchdown number 8 on the year.
I should have just stuck with zone
Have taken the early
because he
lead.
definitely wasn't going to run.
CD, that
God.
it took
And
some
then the
guts.
player
It's not like
swap,
they were
of
at the
course.
1-yard line. They
I
had
don't
some
think I would have
distance to
gotten
go.
him
They
anyways.
certainly
He was
did,
gone.
and,
Yeah, that's
a lot of
Terrell.
people might
Terrell's
say
so
that's
sick.
fly by the seat of your
But,
pants type
God.
of coaching, but it's also sending a message
Dang it.
out there.
Man, they got aggressive, huh? They said, screw you. We're going for it.
You never
On
know
4th and
which way
1.
we're gonna go. We
All right,
zig,
Bears.
you zag.
Come on.
And now some serious opening drive
Play some
momentum.
football. Let's go.
Giants nothing.
All right. I guess they saw what I did to the Packers, and they're like, no, you're not going to hold us to field goals. F that. All or
That'll
nothing.
be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards
Arizona
as he's
got
tackled at the 20. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive.
See what
of
their
the
defense
game.
looks like.
And they'll be let out by the guy under center, Charles, their quarterback.
Just 2 weeks left in the regular season, so not many opportunities left. But I got to tell you, I think he's had an MVP type of a season, and I just hope that everyone who votes doesn't go to sleep and already have their ballots cast.
Hey, I found Gallup.
And the
Did
national media
you?
feel that way too. You and I have been discussing this race since the calendar hit December, as have many other. But I think it's going to take 8 big quarters for him to truly have consideration. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Oh, Gallup's going to be wide open. That throw was a little better, you know. Probably could have gotten some more yardage.
Down right at the 45
All right.
yard line.
I have a feeling Gallup's going to get
for him,
open
and
in
it's
this
another
one.
1st down.
1 yard.
2 plays, 2
sign right off
catches.
the
You have a
bat.
feeling they're going to look for
This is
him
a shocker.
early
Their
and often,
corners
and
are
that's
good.
to be expected. You got a player of his caliber. Why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses saying, we'll take away what you do best. In this case, they're going to move them around, find proper matchups, and make sure they continue to funnel the ball to him.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 22 carries, 124 yards. Here's a 2nd and 7.
And a rushing title is definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there, but they also understand that they're going to face some really stacked defenses down the stretch because they don't want it to happen at their expense.
The Giants 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st
That was
down.
a terrible throw.
Almost able to
I was actually
intercept.
shocked that Ingram
And
was
that's
just
what
wide
they would
open
like
like
to
that. I
hold
thought they were
on
going to
to
guard
this
him.
first drive. Instead, 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and
Defensively
10.
here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL, so when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Shoot.
Forced down
Yeah,
to his
throw it
left.
away. That was really good
Brings up
coverage.
4th down.
And then I was going to
Solid
scramble,
coverage by
but
the Bears D.
they were all
The
over
snap, he
everything.
certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy...
Now, should I go for it? Because they went for it on 4th down. Should I pull that crap with... Should I? 4th and 3. I'm thinking about it. Just because they did that crap to me. What you thinking about it? I think I'm going to go for it. You know, you bitches do it to me. I'm going to do it to you. That's my attitude.
They're going to go on 4th
Play some
down
football.
here. Now they'll
Hold on
throw
to it.
here out of the gun.
Right.
Got
First
a
down.
man, Slayton. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
No!
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was
too much faith
little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Are you really not looking at Gallup?
You don't have the time for something that develops slowly.
You know what? That screwed me over last time. I'm going to try to run it in.
If you're going to throw it, something quick.
They were really. Dang it.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
Man.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping it.
Man, I want to go for it. I'm going to kick the field goal.
So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Dang it.
So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense, and you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal. You did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes. You don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way.
All right, well, I'm not going to blitz anymore. At least not man blitz.
They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a
team game, so he's doing that vagina shit.
But, you know,
I couldn't get to him.
Did you trade 6s for 3s?
Lawrence just a little slow.
In your favor.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Player swap. Ooh, boy, I freaking busted your nuts.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Running.
They'll
Had a feeling you'd run.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 11 yards there, 1st down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think.
Oh, god damn it, player swamp. Piece of shit. Sorry. God dang it. Yeah, man, they're burning me on man. I literally, I was like, all right, well now I'll try man. Nope. Oh, forget about it. I'm heavy zone. Heavy zone. There, all right, it's official. Heavy zone.
And let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
His pass caught at the 4. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Steven Sims Jr. with a lucky
play.
13 touchdowns now on the year.
Tell this is personal.
And the Bears will extend their lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking.
It wouldn't
for
be a good idea to run. Let's try this.
Now, because as you noted, the field goal way of
That was
doing
a terrible
it
throw.
makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every
I
possession.
will say that wasn't
for
the
you now.
prettiest.
Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Saquon Barkley. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on
Blitz your
1st
safety.
down.
Bring it,
Here they
please.
shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't
There
be
you go.
surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Wide open.
Down, he'll drop to throw. Gets this
They
out
gave
to
Barkley
Saquon
zero
Barkley.
respect.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work
And
it
Barkley can
across
receive.
midfield.
You know, he can receive.
A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
That was a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can
No.
result.
Whoa, I saw that. Good read by number 26. That's Gilmore. I mean, it is Gilmore.
Too tough to hold on to that
Yeah, he
one.
would do that.
2nd down.
He was covered.
There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this 1st quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they
Oh, I'm
want to
taking the shot.
insist
One-on-one.
on going in that
Get it,
direction.
Gallup.
Make sure you get your best.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. Well, CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be
dang
one
it.
when he flips on the tape. He's like,
Can't do it against a
shouldn't
good
have thrown that
defense.
ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember,
Yeah.
2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Now
Whatever.
he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Nice
He
little
still got
back
Butterfingers. Oh, Dirty
That's the
Fingers.
ability
Yeah,
to
he's
read
still on the
his
team.
defense and
He actually
utilize
leads the
players
team
that
in
don't often
interceptions,
get
I think,
picked up in
before.
coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of
This
the
game's not
backfield.
going so
'Cause
well.
I know
Freaking
there's
Bears
ways to
are
cover. Hey, we
teaching
got
me how
one
to
guy.
play.
Oh, he just snuck out there. And he's got a nice
And you
first
just saw what I
down.
did to the
What do we love to
Packers,
say?
you know.
Get those
Total
backs into
shutdown,
space,
but
right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on
Bears
first
are
down.
they're playing some
3
football
yards
with
the
me.
gain there,
These
2nd
sliders
down.
are great.
3-yard
So
pickup.
Franklin, you're the man.
Brings up 2nd and
You're like my
7
football hero.
at the
You're a legend.
21-yard line.
All right, well, that was a
After
terrible
one,
first quarter.
a 14-3 ball game.
Score Bears 14, Giants 3.
Switch up. Check, 55, come on. Check.
To throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. 4 yards on the completion, and it
Stick with
sets up
zone.
a 3rd down.
Lead to Allen Robinson. It's a
He's
gain
running.
of 4. Brings up 3rd
He's running.
and
He's
3.
running. He's running.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery.
A good move to do
This
that.
is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a 1-yard gain.
Yeah,
on
you
the
gonna
play.
punt?
That'll mean a call
You gonna
on
go
the
for it?
team as
Why don't
it's
you go
4th
for it?
down.
I know the scouting report on
Bear
him said he
nuts.
doesn't possess the
Got
eye
old big
discipline
bear
to be an
nuts.
elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon
Here comes the
Barkley.
train. Getting Barkley going.
Number 26.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Tackle made at the 44.
Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
Yeah, they were all. I'm glad I dropped that. Yeah, I was really looking at. Oh, good. Goldman's hurt.
Renaissance in the NFL,
Good.
it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us
wide
to
open.
a
Okay.
3rd and 3. Got a man, it's Ross.
Rossi.
Complete. Now he's going to
Oh,
get this all
hi,
the way
Ross.
down inside the 35. Now
Hey,
after the
Franklin.
completion,
Hey,
we're
the
gonna get
legend is
timeout,
here.
an
What's
injured
up, buddy?
player. And how might this
I'm doing
affect
good,
him for the
buddy.
playoffs? We're
Man,
gonna report
I tell you what,
when
man,
we
these
come
sliders are awesome. like that, the Packers game. Well, I don't want to spoil it if you end up watching it, but you know, this game is, I mean, it's early. It's, the second quarter just started, but these Bears, man.
This offense finding its legs
they're here to
now.
play ball
Here's
with me.
another 1st and 10.
They are 11-3, so.
And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28.
Not like it doesn't make sense. Bears are bringing it, you know.
Nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily
There's the big man.
turned to the side.
Yeah, I'm not throwing very good in this game.
Down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Number 82.
Sometimes when you face good defenses.
Remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him
I want to
run
face the
on last
Eagles.
play, but the light bulb went off in their play
Do whatever I
caller's
want.
mind, and this
Or
time,
the Broncos.
they get into a
Their
more
defense is
conventional
horrendous.
way, and it's much more successful as well.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And
Get this
finding
touchdown.
room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd
Hey, I
and 2.
appreciate you, man. Get in there. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. There you go.
His 17th touchdown.
We should go for 2 here.
And the Giants have got it back to a one-score game.
Make it a field goal.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes
I almost
to the
got it.
offensive line for
Dang it.
making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big
Redskins
gifts
got
at
shut
the end
out.
of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and
The Packers
execute
lost
their
again.
blocks.
Also, the Bucks are 13-2.
Bears offense ready to get going again.
That's who we face
They got
next.
the
You know, we're
lead.
facing good
Last time
teams.
had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The big
Leverage.
guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys.
Oh,
Low
crap.
man
Get 'em.
wins. Let's go do it.
Old
on this
turd
drive.
nuts. You're not
We'll
going
watch
to
the
scramble on me.
leverage on this
Funny
drive.
they still have
This will be
me.
a gain of 5
But they're
as he
11
gets
and
it to the
3.
30.
I don't know how.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
I have to admit, though, he's destroying my man coverage, so it's like I'm just going to go heavy zone on him.
Trubisky. Open man here, Sims complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in
Try to zone him.
football, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Trubisky. The throw taken in by Sims. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky over the middle complete. It's Sims. And they're going to have another 1st down.
I never did like that
It's
zone
the
blitz.
Giants 42.
That kind of blitz up the middle. I don't know. I don't like it because it does leave that middle totally open. It's all there.
And so far in this
I
game,
think that's a terrible
the
zone
alleys
blitz.
have been
All right,
open
I'll try
for them to get
man blitz.
completions,
You know,
and
said
they're
I'd
taking
stop
advantage
that.
of it.
So the drive takes him
Backward,
into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the
Okay.
42.
Yeah, he was running, so it was a good time for it.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this 1st
Montgomery's
down
going
run,
nowhere.
and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Montgomery, the ball
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
a win-win,
Cover
but if you're on
four. We haven't
offense, you
really
take
done
that kind of
cover
a
four.
run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Trubisky's pass. Complete to Steven Sims. He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Sky. Go back to cover 3 Sky, I guess.
If they want a 1st, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Here's
Dang it, what
Trubisky.
happened there? He's gonna get the
Screenplay,
first down.
Johnson. And he will have the first.
I don't know what happened there with
Finds him
Lawrence.
paying for it pretty
Or
good.
my analog stick more now.
The
Weird.
drive continues with a 9-yard
Looked like I
pickup.
busted through and
As an
did
unbiased
some
observer,
weird
I think it
spin
would have been
dance or
interesting to see
something.
what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. He gets it left side to Johnson. Nothing on that one. It'll be second down.
Do that again.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants'
nibbling on the
17-yard
defense.
line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First and
So
10.
from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Mike by 5, Mike 55, Mike by 5.
From the red zone now, here's Trubisky on first down. And this is caught at the 8. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go into the mousetrap. That's hard to do, because when you see a guy cut in that direction, you tend to go towards it.
Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
55, Mike.
I don't like what 85 is probably gonna be wide open. Okay, he decided to do that. That was a mistake.
And they'll be
I was
driven
worried
back
about
here,
85
losing
being open.
yardage to
I
the
was like,
10-yard
since
line.
I'm sending the
That's
safety,
going to go
I
as
could see
a
him
loss
getting
of
open.
4, and it'll be second down.
He did
And
that.
that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did
this
do a
half
nice
is
job
looking
there,
nuts.
forcing a loss on that play.
Mike 55, right there.
Second down and goal.
Oh, you're gonna try to scramble
Trubisky
again?
out to his
Oh,
left.
Trubisky,
And now
get
he's
out of
gonna
here.
use his
You're not
legs.
Lamar Jackson.
And he gets halfway home.
Do that again,
from the
though.
10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
I'm gonna stick with this
They'll
zone.
end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third
I can tell the
down.
zone's helping though. Yeah, he's moving downfield, but a lot harder.
From
You
the
know.
gun, it's Trubisky. This is
What?
caught, and he takes
The defense
this
was
one
there.
down
That was the
for
right
first
play.
touchdown.
Bad tackling.
Duke Johnson.
Wow. I don't even know how that
Touchdown
happens.
now on the year as the Bears push further out in front.
Huh. Somehow their backup
See, it
running
seemed like
back
they were
just
so
got
focused
through
on the
my two
guys
guys.
outside, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point.
Dirty
because you
fingers
gotta
and peppers. What are you doing, holding
communicate.
hands?
When you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes?
Oh, that was embarrassing.
The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
When he got into the
I was
end
like, well,
zone.
we got
Now
it.
they'll line up to kick the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. That one was an extended drive. 14
And 10 for 10 that
plays.
drive, whatever. With your little 2-yard passes.
Touchdown. After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space.
Oh, well,
maybe
thank you
swing
for
the
the
ball to him.
generous
It's like they used
donation,
to call
Howard.
the West
Very
Coast
nice of you.
offense the long
Super Bowl
handoff.
time in Denver
Serve as your running
held
play that way,
the Ravens
as well as
to
continue to
3.
feed him
Oh,
football.
did you?
Some of
Nice.
these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles.
You know, I held the
Continue to
Packers
feed him
to
the ball.
6.
He's having that kind of
Actually, I
game.
should have held the
Like to get him
Packers
the
to
ball in some
3, but
space in
that
some different
little
ways here.
roughing the
2
passer
minutes
gave him a field
remaining
goal.
in this first
Whatever.
half of football. A reminder coming up just a
Whatever.
few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action.
Run to it.
Now left
There you
side,
go.
a completion
No
to his
huddle.
tight
Come on.
end.
Pour it right
And he
back.
slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a giant first down on a gain of 16.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the
I
receiver
should have just
before any defender can
kept
step
my
up
feet
and
planted.
fill
I
it.
didn't
They
think
did it well
Gallup
there.
was going to get open
Perfectly
like that.
executed crossing route.
Let's try a small play.
Able to get
Let's do
7
a
on that first down
Trubisky
pass
and
play. Second
throw
and
like a
3.
2-yard pass and see if we can make a bomb out of it. Oh yeah, they didn't even look at Ingram.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
Okay.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to
Man,
the
if
39.
I noticed that a little sooner,
That one a
Ingram
first
probably
down
could have
pickup
done
of
more.
8.
8-yard pickup.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley.
Timeout.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly
We gotta do
brought
better than
down.
that. Those
The
throws
Giants
aren't
going to
getting
go ahead
anywhere.
and use the first of their timeouts
Second and 6.
as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Flush to his right. He'll run it. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Now how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw.
I was hoping Ingram would get open up the middle.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
He's out of bounds at the 14.
6 yards
He's
was the
getting
pickup
sacked.
on the
That
last
would've been bad.
completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
It's up to you. Hold on to it. That's the Gallup I know. Touchdown, mother chicken!
Touchdown.
Giddy up, Gallup. That's the Gallup I know right there, one-on-one. Yeah.
And the Giants able to get this back within a touchdown. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
Yeah.
And I don't
might-
believe that was the kind of play he
No
would have
need
made
to
as a
go for
rookie.
2.
Because usually your rookie season is a continuation
I'm glad
of your
we
college
were able to
days.
get a
lot of
touchdown
one
there.
read, and if you don't have it, you just
They
take off
stick
and go.
around.
Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to his 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
So not much time to speak of remaining
I'm
in this
streaming it,
first
right?
half
I'll
as
tell you
the
what,
kick's away.
absolutely. Yep.
Fielded in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football.
But I really want to
out
finish
the
the season
25.
first, so I hope that's okay. Hope that's okay.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
1-yard gain.
We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout.
All right.
And just like that, on we head
Each
to half
these
number
little
2.
Yogi Bears. Thing or 2.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the 2nd half. Cunningham now to return.
I'm a big
And
fan
beyond
of
the 20,
Cunningham.
but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass.
Like, he has a
through
lot of
the
speed, but he
21.
doesn't feel that fast to me. He doesn't have moves
New
either.
York ready to go again
Just there.
offensively. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors. Overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up.
Yeah,
And we
I'll
still have a
definitely
chance to
advance
win
it.
this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up.
It's a gain of
But
7.
no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
2nd and 3. Flushed out right.
Yeah, throw
And
too much
that is
airtime.
incomplete.
I was trying to be a little too
Force
slick with
bearing
that.
down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
That was an interesting
I'll tell you what though, I
look
saw
there,
Slayton
because as
had
soon as
a
he got
good
outside the
release,
pocket,
but
I thought he
I
was gonna
wasn't
take off and
100%
run for
confident with that.
yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him
I was
from
like,
taking off.
it was wide open. I'll take it. I was actually a little concerned. I was like, oh man, am I going to be forced to scramble?
Down at the 39. 2 catches in
Then
the
they let him
first
open.
half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Back to throw
Oh.
now on first down. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I am super lucky,
12
dude.
yards for him there.
I
It's a
just got
first
wrecked.
down.
That was just a good enough throw to the big
Keep all
guy.
the receivers alive in a play. Never lock in on any
Oh,
one
fuck.
guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down.
Whatever. I got stuck.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage.
I tried to
and taken
spin
down.
right.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Hold on to it,
Fitting
Ingram.
your
There you
gaps,
go.
right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
There you go. Yeah,
And
Gilmore.
he's
What do
gonna
you think
have
of
another
that?
first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 29-yard line.
First down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down. Ball at the 26, second and 7. Steps away to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh, I got lucky. Did I get lucky? Did I get lucky?
And he takes it down to the 10-yard
That
line.
linebacker wasn't paying attention.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's
I
good
was
for a
I was like,
first.
you know, that could be an
And
interception.
he's
But
top
he had his
5
back
in the league in
turned.
terms of
He was looking
receiving
at
yardage because
Slayton.
of plays like that. What have you seen from him on
That's why I
film
was
that you like so
juking
much?
left and
Well,
right
strip
like that.
away
I was just trying to
everything
like
else and get
prevent
to
it.
what we call the moment
But
of
yeah, I
truth.
ended up
When the
catching it,
ball's
and then
arriving and
whatever.
there's a defender there, he just comes down with
I
the
got
ball.
lucky.
He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Go to you.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
And goal at the 5-yard line.
Dang it.
Now a second
forced it.
down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Dang it.
And popped it free from his grasp.
I was hoping to get that push. Nope.
And they'll get him down
Because it
about
looked
3
kind of
yards
soft.
short of the
Because
first.
I've been
It's
passing
about
like
a
crazy.
3-yard pickup there.
Because it looked like they were
Importantly,
preparing
there's still
for a
few
slant
yards
or
away
something.
here. It's now
I was like,
down and
maybe I
goal.
could pound it in there.
This is a long drive
No.
offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel
And,
like
you know, I
during
like
the
to
ball
go
game,
for
you have
it,
certain
but
narratives
I
going
don't know,
on,
man.
and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more
kick a field
importance than
goal,
others.
you know?
This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here.
It's going to be one of those games, you know,
This
if I
is the
don't,
time to go and put
if I don't
6 on
take
the
this
board.
field goal and go for it and don't get it, I'll probably regret it later, you know?
And his kick is right there. It's good.
Gotta
And
trust
that
the
will cut
defense
lead down to
to do their
just
thing.
2.
Bears 21.
So a decent drive there to start the third quarter. They only salvaged 3 out
Shana's
of
a
it,
nice
but they
drive,
inch a bit
too.
closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Oh, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
On first down,
Doing that
Trubisky.
Regina
He'll try and
screen
set up
again?
the screen.
Whatever,
It's
dude.
complete. He'll have
Can't
a
luck
first
with
down
those.
past the 40. And he takes it all the way up to the 47.
That's why he's throwing so well. He's doing that garbage.
Executed 22-yard gain.
Bears
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Jabril Peppers.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Better have good man coverage, guys.
They snap it at 1. Now it's
Pass it
Trubisky.
that quick.
Yeah, it's a short one here.
I
To the
just
tight
knew it
end.
was a blitz.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
I'm going to do it again now.
That one a first down
That don't
pickup of
matter.
8.
They move back a little bit.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st
I
and
might have
10.
moved back a little too much. Oh well.
Here's Trubisky to throw. Caught out left side by Robinson.
Trubisky.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Allen Robinson.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll go down at the 28. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
No, I got you.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
A play fake to Montgomery. Now Trubisky. That's complete right side to Gabriel. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 4 yards the pickup. First down.
1st and 10 at the 17.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Tackle made.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Trubisky. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
He keeps doing these little
And they
baby
work this
passes,
near the
and
5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
and just can't stop him.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it.
I thought he was going to be in because that middle just opened right up.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. They'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
I knew he was going to go outside. We were on it.
On the toss.
I had a feeling
And
he
it's
was
been
going to
like
toss.
this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss
All right,
of
well, he
5
held me with
yards
field
on
goal.
the play.
Stop.
And that'll bring up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
The field goal.
And his kick is indeed good. And it will push the lead up to 5. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them. That feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone. And now he's just trying to do it for a 2nd time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage. And, again, that 2nd score here in the 3rd quarter.
First down.
They'll run on 1st down. Barkley. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Rolling to his
That was a
left.
terrible.
Now he's gonna let it
That
go
was a
deep left
terrible
side.
throw.
The second
Not the best of plays here as a
Yeah.
quarterback. Your right-handed rolling left.
See, Gabriel
Downfield.
is very good throwing on the run, and not that time. Too much air.
Keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand.
Yeah,
while
that's a
you're trying
sick
to run.
interception.
You just can't do it.
The Bears
And that might have
offense
cost
making
me the
their way
game,
out
the way
as we
this
give you
game's
a look
been.
at the
I don't know.
playoff race in the NFC. And right now, a lot to like on
Dang,
that
have it.
screen. They've wrapped up the division, currently sitting in the number 2 spot. But remember, that no longer means a bye into the divisional round.
No, partner, you're right. They made that change for the 2020 season, so being in the number 1 spot
Why
is
is
the
giving me these
ultimate
kind of
deal. It
defenses?
used to be
What
the
was that?
top 2. Get those opening weekend buys. Now it's just
Why
number
would you give me
1.
that?
But still, a lot at stake, as you mentioned. They could end up with 2, possibly 3 home
I'll
games
go with that.
if things shake out correctly and they continue
Yeah,
to
no,
win in
because
the
85 is
playoffs.
wide open. Like, what? Game wants me to fail, man. Why would you give me that?
On second down and 4, Trubisky completing it to the right side. Johnson. It'll be a pickup of just 2. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The
That is
linebackers
gonna be a
nowadays,
run.
they
Dang it.
run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. Get a
They've been
nice play
splitting their
in the
backs,
open
which
field.
makes sense, because they don't really have that number 1 running
First down
back.
there with a gain of 4. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery.
Wow. If he was fast, I think he was gone. What a good run.
16 yards is the pickup there and a 1st down for Chicago. Great time there to come up with his longest run of the night we just saw.
50-yard line.
Leads to a lot of satisfaction because if they're able to hang on and win this game, you know what else will happen in the locker room after this?
What's that?
Head coach will step up and go, great job, guys. Because of that, come in a little bit later tomorrow.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
This zone may work. I mean, he does a lot of those little wussy
and 4.
passes. That's why he's so accurate.
Again, it's Johnson, and they see right through that defensively. As he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
But I don't want to give, I don't want to completely fill the box, because then he'll throw it in my
Obviously,
head.
that's some
I
good
know
work
how
there
that goes.
defensively, being able
That's why I
to
haven't
stop
done
them
that.
and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the
What he
ball,
wants me
there's
to
an
do. He'll
opportunity
burn
because
me.
I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be.
I figure if he keeps doing these weenie plays, I may be able to force a fumble or just a forced interception,
That word, put it in bold. Here
And
we
we
go.
stopped him right here.
It'll be a gain
Now,
of
is he really going to
6,
punt
and
on
it'll be
inches?
4th down.
So
Once
much
upon a
about
time, they were all
offense
about
is what
going
we
on
call
4th
hidden
down.
yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they
no more.
catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they
If I was
create
them,
a
I
play,
probably would've went
run
for
after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a 1st down.
They stopped him in his tracks.
Okay.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit.
That was close.
and take
Good
a
read by that
4th
corner.
lead. He's going to find Gallup here complete. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Charles, this one not over, certainly, but you set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points. Said that they would need to hold them right around that marker under it. What
You
are
know, I
seeing?
should have.
Well,
Yeah,
that
if I was
number is still
going to
in
really
play
scramble, I
because we
should
said,
have
okay,
done it
20
like
or
that.
under gives them
I
a
could have
chance to
gotten
win.
a lot more rushing
Right on
yards.
pace for being in that
I ran
range.
inside,
And guess
not
what?
outside
They
that
got a
tackle.
shot.
Up 2nd and 7.
Good blocking. Wide open. Overthrew it because of the pressure.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for. 3rd down here. The Giants on 3rd down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 7.
Oh, that was a weak throw.
He's intercepted. Quick drop by Trayvon Diggs. And they they take possession.
You could call that an interception trap, but that looked like a very weak throw.
Boy, so another
It
interception
didn't look like I put too much
Feels like he's
oomph
starting
into
to
that
move
throw.
a
That's
little
why they
bit.
were able to do that. I don't know, man.
Here in his second season. He has to start
Back-to-back
ironing
bad
out some of
games,
these
but I'm
mistakes,
facing good
though, because
defenses.
now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
On first down, Montgomery. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Van Der Esch on the tackle.
Tackle there by Leighton Van Der Esch.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Giants' 33-yard line.
Right there. 54. Right there. Right there. 54.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Trubisky. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And he's able to get it down to the 25.
We have 0 sacks in this game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
I really had to abandon the pass rush because it just wasn't working. I'm just doing this extra like zone, and I don't know, man. I don't know how to stop that. It's like he's always finding a guy open, like underneath. It's just, man.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about
I'm running the right
back-to-back
zone for that.
completions?
Just,
They
I don't
are
know.
rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
These receivers are doing a good
Goal,
job.
6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. The quick slant caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
4-yard gain.
So the ball position now.
If he gets a
at the
touchdown
3,
here, I
2nd
don't know
and
if I'm gonna be
goal.
able to come back because their defense has done a good job against me.
They'll run for it with Montgomery. And he'll go backwards.
My defense
Losing
is doing a good
yardage to
job
the
too,
5.
David
It'll be a
minimizing
loss
the
of a
damage.
couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
There you go. We needed that. We needed that.
And he'll be
But Van Der Esch, there you go. Oh man, we needed that.
That's deep, particularly the
There we
secondary has
go.
been picked apart in points here tonight.
Finally.
They finally go get to the quarterback, get a pick.
And we know this about him. He loves night games, loves the spotlight, loves being the center of
Hey
attention.
Sam, how you doing, buddy?
I will bet you that he ran off the field
All right.
almost chuckling to himself.
5 minutes
they
left.
Finally
All
got
right.
one. They finally got me.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
New York.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's complete. He's got
For a
Barkley
moment,
out of the
I thought fumble.
backfield. And he'll
I
be
think it's a
taken
face
down
mask.
by the face mask, it appeared. And yes, out come the flags.
Defense.
Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And
That would have
is
been a
incomplete.
swag of a catch.
Couldn't hold
I
on
was
to
playing
the
with fire. I can't be
contact.
playing with
Brings up
fire like
2nd
that.
down.
Intended for Evan
Yeah,
Ingram.
the defense is pretty good. I'm really challenging
handle
it.
that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well.
What was I doing? Oh my gosh, it just went to Barkley. God dang it.
Was it a breakdown of protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great
Oh
play
yes,
by the
oh,
defense.
bring both
Big time
safeties.
sack.
Oh my god, I freaking dare you. I dare you. Oh, you made a mistake. They got me. They got me. I was like, oh, I dare you.
For Saquon Barkley. Incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target,
Got
the
him.
coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
That was my chance to burn him for that. Wow. I mean, I have to punt. I mean, 4th and 23, man.
And the Giants
I
send out their
gotta hope
punter
I can
now,
stop him and
as he's
get
on
one
to
more
punt for
chance.
the first time tonight.
Dang.
They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away.
All right, come on, one more turnover, defense. You can do it.
There'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And
What a
the
game this
Bears
has been.
take over.
At their own 32-yard line.
Bears. Silly old Bears.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard
Ball
gain.
at the 33, 2nd and 9. From the shotgun is Trubisky.
Dang, mother
Montgomery
chicken.
complete.
Trying to get that turnover.
Call it a
Or we can
one-yard
just stop
gain
him
on the
right here,
play,
3rd and
and
8.
that'll lead here to a
Come on.
3rd down. The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. This is 3rd and 8. Play action. Now
No,
Trubisky.
we got it. We got it.
And look
I
at
saw
this.
that.
They get the
We were all
turnover
over
they
that.
need.
And guess
It's
who it is?
intercepted.
POS Terrell.
By A.J.
Yeah.
Intercepted by the Giants.
All right.
Making it easy
That's
on the
twice.
Giants
Good
down
job,
the stretch.
defense. But Terrell's leading the team in picks. He's got 5.
Talk about
What?
keeping someone in the game.
All right.
Instead of being able to shut the door,
All right.
it's still cracked
All right, we
open
got
because they
this,
can come
man.
back on you now. The only people
Good field
really happy
position.
about those
This is like a
picks,
2-minute
any
drill
fantasy
on
team
their
that has
39.
this
Come on.
defense.
We have to get a touchdown.
They'll try and start this drive.
All right, there
in
you
the
go. I got
air.
lucky.
That's
Oh
complete
my
to
God.
Slayton.
Run, Slayton.
It's so
He
close.
stretched
gets
for it.
To the 1. Out
Woo.
of bounds right there.
That's the way to do your thing, man. Good job. Good job.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. And he takes it into the end zone for a
Touchdown,
Giant
mother
TD.
chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Giants have taken the
All
lead.
right, yeah, let's go for 2.
Wow, I know it's a never say never situation, but to me, that looks like
Something
that's
like
the one
Bears.
that's going to finish them
Score
off.
that puts him in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you? And say the last.
That sucks. I
thing
need
we
a field
need
goal
is a
to
big
beat me.
return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle.
Have I figured out
Mess
what I'm
up.
going to do about
Could
this
come back
franchise?
at you a
Not
long
yet.
way.
No.
think we
I
can
will,
figure out
though.
why they went for 2 there, right?
All right.
One, you want to make it a field goal
right.
difference if at all possible. They didn't get it. Now they've got to play some defense.
Can my
guys.
defense
Not much
make
margin for
another
error now for your D.
magical
They just
stop?
have to get it into range. Taken in the
They're the
end
reason
zone.
why we have to
And this will
lead
not
by
be brought up.
points.
It's a touchback.
That's their own
What do you call a
25-yard
game
line.
right here? This is like a
Trubisky
playoff
and the
preview.
Bears
Like,
down
seriously.
by 1. Just
This
under
is
2
definitely a
minutes to
playoff
go.
preview.
And they need about
Come on,
35
come on.
yards to get
Turdy
in range
pants.
for a winner
Oh,
as they
turdy
come
pants.
up on first
We
down.
got your little 2-yard passes aren't going to pay off.
To the INT on the last drive. This is Gabriel out on the left side. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end Kmet. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Chicago Bears.
Now it's Trubisky. That's complete right side to Kmet. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Steps away. He's going to take off with it. Five in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. He's back to throw.
Okay, yes.
And that will be incomplete.
Trubisky.
The way he's
He's
throwing
going to
the
go
football,
for it.
he almost is surprised
I would hate to do a goal line,
like
though,
that, but
because
he needs a
you
few
know how
more
that's
to
going
get
to
his
go.
guys downfield.
Here, let's see
The
what
way
they
he's
do.
thrown
I
it
can call a
leads him to
timeout.
believe that he's going to get those completions. That means
God,
the
I
guys
hope
going
they're
out
not
for
gonna
passes,
pass.
they'll run even harder because
They are going to
expect it
throw.
as well.
And he's not getting it. He's not getting it. We
He's gonna
won.
stop behind the line. They had to go with such little time remaining, and the Giants are going to get the football back. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why
Hey,
not
Bears.
the second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
Another
You're
yard
out
would
of
probably
timeout.
put this thing in the
You're
books.
done.
It's 2nd and 1.
Kaput. Adios, Yogi.
Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you
Oh, look at
watch
this.
high
I'm about to
school,
get some
college, or
shameful
the
rushing
NFL.
yards right here.
Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So from the 17 now, here's
Yeah,
a 1st and
that's
2.
mother effing
So
right.
Victory here for the men in
Right.
blue, the New York Giants.
Thought you had
and
me.
they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's
beat
defense.
me.
And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time.
I actually thought I
that
was
was
gonna lose,
paramount.
though. I was like,
but the
man.
big thing was holding people down, holding down their
My
yardage.
defense
right?
did
Don't
their
let them
thing.
throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now,
Trubisky did
it's
his
about taking
thing.
the ball away, taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
2-yard passes
So
all
for the
game.
Giants, the wins keep coming as this one moves them to 12-3 on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for Chicago,
Looks like I threw 3 picks,
it's a
but 2
loss
of
that could
them,
wind
I
up
was
hurting
being a little
as
too
they fall
reckless.
now to
And their
11-4.
secondary is very good, so that
They'll
wasn't
try to
very
get back
smart
to
of
their
me.
winning ways next week as
That
they
wasn't
head to
very smart.
Lambeau to take on the Packers. And for Charles Davis and our entire
There's definitely
crew,
more
I'm
yards in
Brandon
this game,
Gunn.
though.
You've been watching the NFL.
Yeah, it was one of those
EA
things, we were both
Sports.
moving the ball pretty efficient, but it was like a dogfight sort of thing, Definitely a dogfight. They owned me in time of possession. I had it for 24 minutes. They had it for roughly 35 and a half, so they definitely owned that. Because of the little 2-yard passes all game. Nice. Crap. Cost them. But yeah, they were definitely splitting their running backs. Which is smart. They don't have that number 1. Really Barkley did not run good all game, but that one run really helped his average. How long was that? 30? Yeah. It helps. Yeah, I mean, look at their receiving. Look at their average. Like, look at that. 10 catches for 66 yards. Like, Steven Sims, who are you? Well, I'm Steven Sims, baby. And then Dookie nuts. I mean, whatever there. Some little passes. We'll say Ingram dropped 3 passes. Ooh. We had no sacks. So we had 8 against the Packers, none in this game. So, see, the sliders are great, 2 picks. Carroll, 5 interceptions for you, man. You want me to resign you? I know better, though. Evander Esch won. Whew, that was amazing. They had 1 sack, and that was all me. That was me, stupid. But yeah, they have really good corners. Diggs got me twice. There's Johnson. Boom. Doesn't get any easier. Now we're facing another really good team. In fact, probably the best team, or excuse me, the best record in the NFC or even the NFL. I hate how it kicks me out, but that's good. I'm gonna advance the week for Howard. And let's go play the Bucks. Let's finish this season, close it out. Yeah, for those of you new to the channel and the series, this is like a separate franchise online with 7 other people. So yeah, right now we're in the actually Super Bowl now. Howard, did you play more than once? I'm just kidding. I know you did. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll go ahead and because this is just Pro Bowl. Who cares about Pro Bowl? I can't believe the football team made it to the Super Bowl. Really? They're not going to do that. You think they'll do that next year? They have a chance to win that middle school division, but not the Super Bowl. Alright, well anyways. General manager, what you got to say? That'll do it. It will. That's right. That's the difference between the pros and the Joes. You locked up a playoff berth. That's right. We gained plus 20 morale. Let's go. Yeah, you know, in fact, I bet us and the Bucks probably locked it in. Because what's their record? Oh, we'll find out in a second. I think they're 13-2. We're 12-3. Bears. Yeah, see, we were both 11-3, so that was a really good game, and it showed. That's what you'd expect. 25-24. Oh boy, what a game. Let me look at this. I think I'm already done with negotiating with these players because I'm trying to save money. So I'm going to lose some old linemen. I'm going to lose Robinson. Going to lose Cumballs. He gets hurt all the time anyways. And McKinney, we're going to let him go. Because, like, even though, like, the defense been playing really well, like, those last 2 games, you don't really see McKinney make plays, you know? Now, I'm sure I'll notice it when he's gone and I don't get a good replacement. But it's like, I don't know, man. He hasn't really done much for me. Terrell, how much money do you want? Out of curiosity. He's probably, hey, bro, I got 5 interceptions. And I'm not going to say that's like, I mean, he's not being greedy, but I should stick with my word and not resign him. He actually has really good man coverage, shockingly. Zones on it. I don't know. Jeez, am I going to resign? I don't know. I can't resign Terrell. I don't know. Yeah, this Cunningham guy, I don't like him. Isaac Malone. Oh, yeah, when we had a lot of injuries, I was like, who's this guy? He actually has really good finesse. Anyways. Are you re-signing Corn Elder? Corn Elder. Shouldn't freeze. Alright, nice. Got some good upgrades here. You POS! You crashed! Why is it such a problem to upgrade players? I was like, good, it didn't freeze. Game's like, no, screw you, dude. Restart the app. Why even report it? You guys aren't gonna do nothing. Okay. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick breather. That and the startup thing, that song is copyright. So, alright. I'll be right back. You dang game. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. This game, man. Joey, sim after a game to upgrade players. Oh, no, I know. I get it. Like, it'll freeze, like, after you finish playing a game. You know. It's stupid. But then it wanted to crash. You know. It won't freeze, it'll crash. Okay, so upgrade. You okay, game? Alright, cool. Ingram. Nice. We'll probably start seeing decline in Ingram pretty soon. He's 30 years old. Robert finally hit that 90 mark. Boom. Here's our rookie. He's got a big boost, +3 morale. Hopefully he'll be a star next year. There's our hero from that Bears game. Vander Raish. The beast. And then, who cares about this guy? Well, I'm Baldwin. I'm the third string QB. For you. Alright. Rest or start? Oh, is this like part of a new feature? I don't remember seeing this. This is realistic. This is the offensive coordinator. Coach, our postseason seeding is locked in, and I think it'd be a good idea to use week 17 to get some key players a little rest. Okay. And no one has earned it more than Barkley. Oh, they want to sit Barkley. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and agree, because that's fine. Let's see how many yards Noah has. Maybe Noah will bust some Buccaneer nuts and get to 1,000 rushing yards. I'm okay with that, because Barkley already has great numbers, and we don't want him to get hurt. So, I'm going to agree. So, I guess this is one of the new features, which is good. I mean, that makes sense. It will suck not having Barkley, but now I wonder if they automatically adjust the depth chart for this week. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna. I'll look at it, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna be curious if they automatically have Noah starting, or I still have to change it. You know? I don't know. But now they're saying, yeah, the fewer downs Saquon Barkley plays this week, the more stamina he'll have for the playoffs. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like that. Okay. You know what? Okay. Yeah, we're going to feed Noah. Oh, Terrell wants to talk some noise. I can't speak for the rest of the defense, but man, last week, that was the best game I've played this year. You know what? I don't know if I can disagree with that, actually. That does huge things for a guy's confidence, you know? Yeah, I'm still not going to resign you, Terrell. Man, come on. Yeah, he'll say all that, and then I'll be like, you know, like, yeah, he's all proud of himself about his best game. He's like, man, that definitely raises a man's confidence. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm still not going to resign you, bro. And he's like, motherfucker. And it just cussed me out. And he'll be like, man, I'll play for the Bengals. Actually, I think the Bengals, they got something going on in real life, you know? I think give them a few years. They may make some noise, you know? Joey, do you want to stream my game? Well, I want to finish this season. This is my last game. And I've been really itching to play these Bucks. I've been really wanting to play these Bucks. So, and what's good is if we don't get any injuries, we're going to be a fresh team in the playoffs. Only Burns is out, which he's been missed, but okay. Because, yeah, that little guy, he's not doing anything. He sucks. He's just there. All right, here we go. So they're 13-2. Let's look at the playoff picture. I think they have the best record. Will it show records here? Oh, it doesn't? I was hoping it would. So I mean, I would pretty much be sure I'd be the other bye team. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm the second best in the NFC. Here, let's look at the standings. There's some good teams this year. Now, if the Bears beat me, I probably would be... Where would I have been ranked? Because we had the same record. See, the Raiders are 12-3. See, they're saying power ranking. I'm ranked 3rd. See, there's the Bears right there. So I would have been in their shoes if they beat me. In fact, they would have had that wild card bye. But I'll have the bye. Suppose they're not giving it to me right now. I mean, I beat the Bears, right? I mean, that's all that should matter. So it wouldn't be the like, say if I lost to the Bucks and the Bears won, and we're both 12-4. I mean, the Bears wouldn't pass me. Who else is there? Well, see, they're AFC, AFC, AFC. Really? That can't be right. Like, how's that work? See, like, is it like the strength of the your schedule? Maybe it's the strength of the schedule, because, I mean, I beat them. Oh, well, I mean, whatever, you know. Whatever. All right, let's see what the Bucks look like. The old Bucks. I still thought it was crazy. Brady played until he was like 48, 49 years old. Freaking nuts. Yeah, look at their team. Yeah, they're pretty good. We're definitely facing the best teams, you know, besides us the last 3 weeks. So, you know, it's funny. They don't have a QB. So they haven't been able to replace Tom Brady. And they don't have a running back, and he's out. So it's like they must have a dangerous defense. Because they don't have a QB. They don't have a running back. Okay, they have receivers, but you got to be able to find them. And, you know, it is crazy. They still have Godwin and Evans. And, yeah, they do have very good receivers. Just getting old. They still have O.J. Howard. He's really good. Yeah, they're just getting old. That's a pretty good rookie. Yeah, they're a pretty old team. At least their offense is. They pretty much need a win soon. So their O-line's pretty good. Oh, we get to face Lahomo Legay. I was wondering what team he signed with. That's right, it was the Bucks. Is he still a star? Looks like he's just gotten a little better. Lahomo Legay. Huh. I swear, if he sacks me. He's really good. Okay, so their D-line's pretty good. I mean, their defense has to be good. Yeah, he's pretty good. Their defense looks pretty young overall. Devin White, yeah, he's a beast. And he's quick as quick. Yeah, their front seven's really good. Cornerbacks they're good, but not like amazing. Not like the Bears. Bears had really elite corners. So I threw those picks. Yeah, Winfield got a lot better. Yeah, I mean their defense is pretty solid. But yeah, overall they're a pretty old team. So in a few years, they're probably gonna start sucking. But I don't know how they're the best team in the NFC. Now, if I beat them, I would be the best team in the NFC, right? Technically. This is gonna be a game. We'll see what happens. But they're gonna be like me. They're gonna have a big morale boost. So see how this plays out. One team that drafted an amazing QB and he's a bad mofo is the Titans.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 17 of the NFL.
There you go.
On EA
Yeah, we'll see if Barkley is sitting out. Let's see if they automatically did that.
Here we go. The final week of the NFL season. Week 17 is underway. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
See what this guy's numbers look like.
The Bucs now for their first drive.
You know, I mean, he had a really good year. I mean, for what he is, especially. I mean, yeah, he's got great weapons, so he does have help. Good old line, too, so he's surrounded by good players, except for running back. He doesn't have that, but definitely has weapons. See how this goes. I don't think he's going to be doing two-yard passes like turd nuts.
It's Sutton. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Graham. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
I didn't think they would run because they don't have a running back, and I don't think he got it because that running back's not good.
Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. Great first drive defensively. 3rd and short, able to stop the run.
And what it does is it gives not just confidence to your defensive players, it gives an overall feeling of, okay, we've established things here early. We can carry this throughout the game.
Dang, dude. Thank you for not fumbling. That would have been crummy.
And it'll be Giant football
for my boy.
So here are the Giants ready to start their
last 2 games been rough though, but
and they'll be let out by the man running the show, Charles, their quarterback.
Oh wait, there's Barkley right there. So let's see if he's running right here. Yeah, there he is. So I would still have to. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just put in Noah.
I agree with you, balance, because
here you go, Barkley.
I
don't like the hits they're putting in.
It gives you easier passing lanes and easier coverages to read.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. So Barkley will get a big boost for the playoffs. But that's a nice feature. I'm going to assume that's part of the new update. Yeah, I wonder how many yards Noah has. I should have checked his player card. Darn.
Will be a focus in this one.
Yeah, they don't want it all just heaped on his shoulders, I don't believe. I think they want to make sure they take some of the pressure off.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
You know what? I think it's one-on-one with Slayton. Actually, probably with Gallup, too. Here, I'm going to have them both go downtown. Have you go that way. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, my God. Did you see that? That was some bad defense. And they're not going to get him. Touchdown, mother chickens. Giddy up, Gallup. Oh, I was like, you're putting way too much trust in your corners like that. Way too much trust. Way too much trust.
Both sides of the football in sync early.
That was bad. That was bad play calling right there.
You know what that tells
Thank
me?
you.
They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball down.
Do that again.
They also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. And we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field. And
now, I think the Bears probably could have done that because their corners were ridiculous. But
and this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end
theirs
zone for a
isn't that
touchback.
good. They just showed right there. Gallup just totally wasted him.
And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now.
Good start to this game.
Series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, good. Did they jump?
Now some movement
Nice.
before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. So that'll back him up 5. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start.
Shit.
Out of the shotgun, Graham. He finds
I got
his
lucky.
tight end, Howard.
I got
That's
lucky.
complete. And he's going to come up a bit
I didn't
short.
finish
He
my
needed to get to
adjustment,
the
and I was like, you
35
know
for the
what?
first,
That's not
but he
good.
only makes it to the 34.
I knew he was going to be open.
Obviously, they didn't get
I'm lucky
everything
he
they
did not get
wanted
that
on that
first down.
completion, but they put themselves in a spot where you've got to at least think about going for it. I know where we are on the field, but still, you've got to think about it, don't you?
Fielded at the 20. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the NFC. And right now, a lot to like on that screen. They've wrapped up the division, currently sitting in the number 2 spot.
That was stupid.
Remember, that no longer means a bye into the divisional round.
No,
Just
Martin,
threw it
you're
away.
right. They made that change for the 2020 season, so being in the number 1 spot is the ultimate deal. It used to be the top 2. Got those opening weekend buys. Now it's just number 1. But still, a lot at stake, as you mentioned. They can
Oh, good sack. Who was that? Bankston? I was wondering if it'd be Lahoma Legay. It was Bankston, which he's a really good young end right there.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come
That's a
out
shame.
here. A lot of
Ingram
people
got
think that
wide
the offense
open.
is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you, because it seems to be working pretty well.
It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain still.
I said, dude.
A punt of 46, a return of 5. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. This is their 3rd drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about until you go a couple of drives without getting a first down. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first down.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
At the 23-yard line.
They go play action with Graham. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to keep it here. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
He actually didn't get the first down. I think he got robbed there.
Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Graham on 3rd down.
Yeah, that was dumb defense I was running. I don't know what I was thinking. It almost paid off.
Touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Yeah, and I got a late hit. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, they stopped him shy of the marker, thought they were bringing up 4th down, and then that penalty.
Let's face it, they thought they had bent, but could absorb that, right? Instead, they broke as a result of their own penalty.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. A quick pass here to Godwin. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
9 yards.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 8 catches, 108 for the yardage and the score, too.
And he now has 8 touchdowns on the season, and I just know this. He's going to be so eager.
There you go. In your face.
And try and get to the end zone at least 2 more times. 10 is a key number. It really signifies that you've had a big year.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Yard line.
On 2nd down is Sutton. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it.
Nice.
That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th
If he
down.
makes this.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going. And then
I'm not too impressed with their offense. I mean, their receivers are great, you can tell, but that QB don't look all that.
3 points, but that's now 3 drives.
And they're not going to run the ball. That run game is terrible.
Not at all, Brandon. And think about it this way. We all know payoff is the key, right? Well, wouldn't we love to have the concession on every T-shirt that's been printed in football that says finish on it? Because that's the mantra everywhere. Got to be able to finish drives, put points on the board.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
And that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down.
Wait, why is Barkley back out there?
Did he throw it
From
away.
Noah.
He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and
All
short.
right, Barkley, you getting a carry?
On 2nd down.
Yeah, that did not work out.
That'll stretch out only about a yard.
Hey, where's Noah?
32.
Noah get hurt?
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the
I don't know.
32-yard line. It's a gain of a
The
yard.
Bucs with an extra defender now.
I don't
in the
like that.
secondary
Did
here
Noah
on
like
3rd
actually get
down.
hurt?
97's the mic. 97's the mic. Exit.
Ooh.
And he'll be tackled right
far
on
Gallup's
the chalk
owning
of the
that corner.
45. He's already topped his receiving output from a week ago, and we're just in the first quarter, as that's a first down. How about the first quarter? He's
There's
putting
Noah.
together out wide. Pretty
What are
impressive.
you,
I think
taking
that
a
he
coffee
likes
break,
the fact that
Noah?
we're playing this as a day game.
I had to
some
drink
guys,
my
they
tea.
respond better in the evening,
I'm ready
so
to
for
whoop
reason
some
it builds
butts.
up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for
Go to
200
second
plus
quarter
right
here.
now.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
7. Buccaneers 3.
Oh, darn, it's Barkley again. See, we don't want Barkley to run. So he gets that boost. All right.
Here's the 2nd and 7.
Oh,
Now that'll be
no
tempted
way.
and intercepted.
I can't believe.
Field Jr. And the return stops
Wow.
just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line.
Winfield made a play. I was like, oh, well, Gallup's open. Nope. I misread that.
I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
He probably
No doubt
was.
about
He probably
it.
would have been
His
if
coaching
that,
staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball.
that
But
safety
remember,
wasn't good.
Second year, as you
Dang.
noted, on the job training.
Really?
So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting,
Oh,
negative
man.
or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Wow.
The
And that was a
Buccaneers in good
legit
field
pick. I
position
just
here to start out, 1st and 10.
had a little too much
Just
faith
shy
in
of
Gallup. Like, oh
midfield
yeah,
at the
he's
48.
open.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And
Not
he's
good.
going to
Look
get
where
this
they are.
past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Ball carried by number
Tackle made there by Jabril Peppers.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
On 2nd down, here's Graham. They'll roll him out right.
Ah.
He'll try and run it. And he's corralled,
Waiting
but
for the
not
fumble.
before getting it inside the 35. Opted to run for
I didn't
it.
check his
The
speed. I
decision
guess
good one, picking
got
up the
decent
first,
speed.
getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First
From
down.
the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll give it here to his running back. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 35-yard line.
That jump.
On 2nd down,
I got lucky.
Graham
Yeah, that wasn't.
throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
That's why I don't run
Big
real
O.J.
too fire.
Howard, his intended target.
Not that good.
And it's 3rd down.
This is a
Shook
better
his head
blitz.
right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement
Yeah,
got about
fucking
that
player
one. He was able
swap.
to control the fact the receiver was open.
Whatever, dude.
That would have been an easy throw.
Miller's got it over the middle. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
4th down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up.
Oh,
Keep
almost
on his
blocked
feet,
it.
get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short.
We know they're
of the
going to make field
first.
goals. You can tell their kicker definitely is good.
Buccaneers 6.
No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the
Okay.
game, his confidence should be sky high.
25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's got the lead here in the 2nd quarter. He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception. As a quarterback, is that interception, even though you're playing well, your team's got the lead, does that always stick in the back of your mind a little bit?
For the best ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a little bit. Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, like I said, he's looked pretty good to this point. Now this one complete on the slant route. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 40.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. And they give this time to the tailback. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Right back to him on first
That's going to be
down.
holding.
And he's going to be
Was it
taken
56?
down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Was it Cumballs? Yep. 56. Yep. I saw that.
So a decent
He was
game,
definitely
but
holding.
all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were
Shame.
feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Tell you what, they run that kind of defense a bunch, boy. They're gonna really regret that if I burn them again.
They'll look to throw. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
No. Oh, at least I didn't fumble.
Gets him to the 42.
On the scramble.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Ah, crap. I'm stuck.
That's another New York Giants.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14.
25-yard line.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure out a way to reverse this?
I didn't even see that guy.
Down, he goes down. So they're able to sack him. Now the penalty looks like it could be holding. Let's find out.
Yeah, that holding didn't help. Was that
So
Bankston
they will
guy
take
again?
the
I think
sack
it was.
instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third
They
down.
let Ingram wide open.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Get something
He
out of
takes
it, I
us
guess.
just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. On second down now. It's Sutton, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
He's taken down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
First down.
I took a bad gamble right there. I thought I was going to get the sack.
Able to get this one across the 45
Didn't quite get him.
before he's brought down. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
A gain of 15. And a Buccaneer first down.
Throwing now, Graham on first down. And he finds Howard complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
O.J. Howard.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Looking to throw on second down. Graham. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
It's a gain of 6.
A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6. They'll throw on first down to Graham.
No.
He'll buy some time right. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon. And got away.
Excuse me. Crap.
To throw on second down. Graham.
I said
That's
Peppers.
caught by Howard. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 6.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth. He's miles away and smiling.
And happy. They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Brett Rolly.
Those things start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a third and long.
Crap.
Suddenly,
Bad jump.
the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
Oh, they don't get the first down.
Very fickle man.
And he'll
Call
get this to
timeout
the
here.
23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, we are holding them to field goals. See, I don't think
Gonzalez's
their offense is
kick
all that
good.
just because no QB
Gets him back
and no
within a
running
single
back, you know?
point. It's now 10-9. So a dozen plays on that drive.
Kinda feel
CD,
bad
but
for
in
the
end,
wide
they used
receivers.
Just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field.
Yeah, I'm
for
sure
a
they're
long
getting their
time,
stats
but let's be
overall,
honest
but
about it. That was about as unsatisfying
I don't think they will so much
as
against
you're
a good
going to
defense.
get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
25-yard line.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get 3
like
yards
that.
on the scramble there at second down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Throw was a little off, I think.
And it's knocked
Had him
away
beat.
and
That corner was
incomplete.
lucky.
The intended target, Saquon Barkley. And that takes us from second to third down.
Third down and
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. He finds an opening past the 40. Got a man, it's Ross, complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
What they're doing here.
Look to throw here on first down. Flushed out right.
That wasn't.
He's going to find
I mean, to
Gallagher.
be honest, here, I gotta call him out.
Yeah, he's
I'm actually
clean, but
blessed I was
before
able.
getting it
I mean,
inside
that was
the 35.
not a smart pass.
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout.
That could have been a
As it
pick,
comes
you
with
know.
22
Throw
seconds to
was
go
a little
here
off.
in half number 1.
I'm out of
So they'll come up
timeouts.
1st and 10 now from the 33.
Let's see if they just make a defensive mistake. They've made a couple. I mean, move Ross this way. Maybe get a little closer to a field goal, if anything.
To throw again.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't catch it.
Incomplete
Just wanted
with
to
the clock showing
make sure it
18
wasn't sick.
seconds now
I was
to
just
go.
kicked field goal. That wasn't smart.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Alright,
And his
good kick.
is absolutely perfect. And the lead grows to 4. It's 13-9. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it
Time
and
we
go, well,
go.
maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something
Yo,
crazy.
you need to wear
quarterback gets
your
hit, ball comes
Christmas
free,
hat.
Now you're down an even bigger
Christmas Santa
margin.
hat.
Go
Oh,
ahead and take this one. Go
no,
to the
don't
locker
do
room,
that.
start over.
All right, Brandon, thank
Uh-oh.
you as always. Welcome into our final regular season edition
Uh-oh.
of our halftime report.
Ho, ho,
Playoff
ho,
lives
mother
hanging in the
chicken.
balance as we take you around the NFL one final time.
Bucks are in trouble. Now I got
He's got
Santa
this
hat.
handlebar mustache, greasy hair.
All in the hat,
And he says,
Ollie.
would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of
How do I
butter?
look?
And I look. Well,
Stupid. All right, nice.
never mind. Third quarter action now. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Out comes Michael Gallup and company as they take the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that,
Good
they
read by
weaken their defense
linebacker.
in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy
Was
have a
that
big game
was that
like
White?
this?
Who was
But it's
that?
usually not by
who
himself.
that was.
is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
At the
And
20-yard
plays like that
line.
are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. No
Well,
gain
two
that time
excellent
on the
reads by the
completion, and
defense.
it'll be third down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy
I
that
think
catches
Santa
the ball,
hat's
but you
giving
stop
him
him
bad
for
luck.
no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it
I'm
so
gonna throw it
many
away.
times. In
Dang
this
it.
case, though,
That was
catch
ugly.
was made, put down right on the spot.
That was
And
terrible.
he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
That was really
so
bad.
Here they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Come on, get a big
if
hit
another
in.
touchdown was scored there,
Dang, mother
now we're talking
chicken.
about a two-score game, and they're probably on their way, creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a handoff.
Robert
Goes
said,
right back.
no, no, no.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose
Just
yards
even
back
Robert
to the
goes,
29.
ho, ho, ho,
Lose
no,
a
no,
yard there
no.
at 2nd and 11.
No, 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 ho, ho, ho.
Negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's
Oh, get him.
Graham.
There you go.
And he
Ho,
can't
ho,
get
ho,
away
mother
from the
chicken.
pressure. The
It ain't
Giants get
Santa
there.
Claus, it's Howard Robinson.
Easy analysis about why
There
they
you
struggled
go.
so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out. Thus
Yes, I got it. Oh my God, freaking Terrell. Oh, get out of my way, 54.
And he'll bring this one back to the
Terrell has 6 interceptions. Oh my God, he's gonna make me sign him. He's gonna make me resign him. Freaking AJ Terrell. I've been bitching about him all season. He has 6 interceptions. Now you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna resign him, and he's gonna suck the biggest dong you've ever witnessed. And then he's gonna be like, "Thanks, sucker." I'm gonna be like, "I knew it. I knew it." Nice hat. Thanks, Lopez.
He can't, man. He's not gonna get me. 97's the mic. 97's the mic.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch
I
made
can't believe
by
Terrell has
Slayton.
6. I think that's a
And inside
franchise
the
high,
20 before he's brought
on this
down.
franchise for the
First
team.
down for the Giants as they pick
Out of
up
an
drive.
individual defender, 6
And he's top
interceptions.
5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
I think he has
because
6.
of plays like that. What have you seen
That's-
from him on
that's-
film that you
wow.
like so much?
Well, I'll strip
Bonkers.
away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away.
I was hoping
Great
Noah would
hands,
have a
great
good
ability to
game, not
finish
so
the
much.
catch.
Jeremy Chin
He's
Jeremy
doing
Chin there
eh.
defensively.
brings up 2nd and 9. at the Bucs 16-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running
Wow,
back.
good move by
And he'll get it here to the
number 50
10-yard line.
tackle.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
No, I'll take what's given to me. Almost broke the plane. The old big man. All right, Noah, just pound it in there. Let's go quick slants, but I may change it to a run. Oh, I'm changing to that middle looks soft as soft. Yeah, we're definitely going to run it up the gut. Look at that middle. Oh, come on! I told him to... What was that? Whatever, dude. What happened?
And that'll set him back 5.
Well, change of plan now.
Still first down. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
That was... I don't even know what happened. No, I'd rather run it. All right, Barkley, you can get in there.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley.
He did. I think that was generous, but he got in there. Touchdown, mother chicken! It's Saquon Barkley. 19th touchdown this season. Nice. Yeah, we haven't hit a 20 touchdown year. Who knows? Maybe he gets another opportunity. I should probably go for 2. Actually.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only
That
did he
was
get
easy.
good blocking,
Good job,
he
O-line.
created his own
There you
space
go.
as well.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass, so you spread people out, decide to run the football, you often find good running lanes.
At their own 25-yard line.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Get him.
Graham
Get that.
escaping the pressure right.
Give him a fumble.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
I think this QB runs better than throws the ball.
Similar situation, he forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down.
Tampa Bay.
On first down, Sutton. Yeah, boy, this defense.
Yeah, they should stop
really
trying to
making
run the
things
ball.
tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in
free
the
shot
first
with
half, but
this.
that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Brett
But I
may
don't think
get
it's time to
a clean
abandon the
shot
running
on
game. I
QB.
would say keep feeding the
Nope,
horse.
76 did
And I
block
believe
him,
they'll
and they
eventually
decided to
reward them,
run.
especially as we get deeper in the game.
Okay, that's okay.
And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but
There you
stay
go.
with the
That's
overall
it,
essence
Wagner.
of the running game.
Yeah, I tell you, I think their QB is really hurting their offense in this game. QB's not very good.
I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
21-yard
The
line.
New York set to take the field. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything is working pretty well.
Man, I did get hit.
On the defensive
That's a
sideline.
tough one because he's
I wanted to go to
as
Gallup,
well,
and I was
he
like,
can't get a
nah,
beat.
and then I got
Exactly
hit.
what
I was
they're
like,
doing
oh, let's
right
go
now. What he
Titans.
needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget
Good
that.
job.
I've got
Man, we
this.
opened that middle
Sorry you
up.
had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
Number 40.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
By Jeremy Chin. A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
You know, I could see Slayton wide freaking.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley.
I thought Barkley was running a different route, to be honest
First
with you.
down at about the 30.
Well, I got lucky there. Good catch.
1st and 10.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Whoa.
Throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I was able to throw it away. Don't ask me
That's
how. I
what
was
he
able
looking
to.
for. And now it's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there.
That was an
because as soon as
interesting-
he
yeah,
got
it was.
outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage.
I was
But
playing
what
with
often
fire
happens
is what
now
that
with
was.
these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and
What was
keep
I thinking,
bodies
trying
in
to
front of him,
scramble?
and I think that
Going
discouraged
nowhere
him from
there.
taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell
Pretty
incomplete.
funny. Funny because I got away with it.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
3.
Again,
Get open,
he'll
Ingram.
drop to
Good
throw.
job. Good job.
And Ingram hauls it in. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the
Yeah, I'm
locker
not
room call
meaning
it?
to do too many like little passes here lately. It's just
Yeah, that means he
I
doesn't
think their
move quite
defense
as
is
fast as
just
he used to, but he
pretty
still
tight.
knows all the tricks, doesn't he?
I'm
Even
just
that
kinda
little
nibbling
gentle
on him, you know?
push-off in order to get open.
trying to
He finds a way to
get
pick
it
up
open.
first down.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
a yard.
That
Ooh.
last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves
You're
him with a
gonna do
very
that.
manageable 2nd and 1.
That was too
Under
slow.
pressure and down he goes.
Yeah, good job.
They sack him back at the 36. Jeremy Chin in there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
Back at the
How about that one?
36-yard
The so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man,
Big hit.
Slayton.
Good job holding on to it, Slayton.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
All right, let's go ahead and go to 4th quarter.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the
Dun, 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 dun,
NFL
dun.
on EA Sports. Now
Ooh,
they
really
try
good
the right
blocks.
side here. He'll have a
Darn,
first down
maybe I should
inside
have tried
the
to
10.
spin move.
And
No,
finally
no
wrestled
Barkley
down at the
as far as
8-yard
making
line.
moves.
Another nice gain, 13
Great blocks,
yards
though.
that time, and another first down. Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the top 5 offenses in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but
There you go.
take it off.
Touchdown, mother chickens!
Touchdown.
Noah Henderson. I know him.
There. His 9th touchdown of the season.
Ninth touchdown.
And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first by moving people back beyond the end zone? We saw evidence of that on that play.
And got tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Back now comes Tampa Bay. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you.
I didn't know which player they gave me. I was controlling Van Der Esch.
As you said, not even get to
I mean,
the
Van
red
Der Esch
zone,
wasn't even,
he
wasn't even in position.
Just take a deep breath,
Like, why'd you give me him?
relax, try and figure out what is working and call more of that.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Graham. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
This guy has 100 yards.
5 yards on the catch.
He's not really doing
Brings
much,
up
is he?
second down.
QB.
2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
On 2nd down, Graham. And he's got his man on the out route.
Oh no, Howard's hurt. No. No, that'd be minor.
3rd down tonight, not so hot. 2
pull
for
that
9
crap
to
with
this
me.
point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Graham here from the shotgun. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
A gain of 3.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Graham going to look to throw again.
Dang, mother chicken.
Complete to the tight end.
Graham's pass.
5 yards on
Dislocated
the catch.
shoulder.
Brings up
Well,
second
bye,
down.
Howard.
It's a
You're
gain.
gonna
You
miss
got the big lead
playoffs.
defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why
There you
work
go.
on your tackling.
Dang
Tackle
it.
them after the
Really?
catch, inbounds, keep them
How'd you
clock
dislocate
running.
your
Just go
shoulder?
ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Again, it's Graham. Looking for
Now I need to
He's
kill a
got it
buck.
complete.
Graham's
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Godwin.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. To throw once more, here is Graham. A quick pass here to Godwin. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 32-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. That catch for his career is number 731, and that's the number that Calvin Johnson ended with when he stopped his career in 2016.
You gonna try to scramble
what
again?
could have been for him. So maybe now what we'll see
Really hope you
is someone
fumble.
else continue to elevate their game and put this number.
He definitely likes to try to
well in his
scramble.
rearview mirror. I think 800,
Gain of 5.
not out of line here.
2nd and 5 at the Giants' 27-yard line.
Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. And he finds Howard complete.
Graham
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
2nd and
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Operating from the
Yeah, you got it.
Graham. And he's into the end
Sorry.
zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, I was playing a little soft there.
touchdown.
Just hoping he'd make another bad throw.
Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Bucs are able to close the gap just a bit.
Oh,
And
you're
that
funny.
touchdown
Yeah.
ends a streak, for lack
Doing
of
it
a
for you
better
guys.
word.
Ho, ho, ho.
3 field goals that they put on the board previously, they finally cracked the code.
Yeah, they've been down there. They've been in enemy territory, as you said. They just haven't been able to punch it in until that point. And they're able to cut the deficit.
I'll tell you what, man,
to
I'm
12.
pretty proud of my
Long
team.
drive that time.
We,
11 plays
this
all
lead
told
holds
here.
up.
And
We
it's all
beat 3
finished
really
off
good
with a
teams,
touchdown by Tampa
especially
Bay.
these last 2. That Bears game was pretty epic, I will say. That was a nice little comeback. Thanks to the defense.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. So Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well,
It's like Noah should be able to hit 100 yards. Had a couple big runs.
We got this though, and that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Taken down.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts?
Ingram's having a shitty game.
You take
That's all
charge.
right. Just catch it. Keep the clock moving.
It's 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this
Yeah, besides that
they're
home
looking to
run
throw the
to
football,
Gallup early in the
swings,
game,
slants, quick
I
outs,
feel
things
like
they
I haven't been
consider
able to
safe.
get big plays, you know? Their defense
And they give
is
this time to the tailback.
pretty tight with
And
them.
he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
But we're moving, you know?
Give
We're
him
nibbling
6
on them.
yards and the first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with.
I've kind of learned my lesson from the Bears game. Just don't challenge their strength, you know? Kind of work around it.
And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks.
We were only able to burn them that play because they just made a really bad coaching mistake. Like right here, like that's gonna be one-on-one with Gallup.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
Joey, are you getting warm now with the hat? Oh, I'm getting warm because I'm winning games. Ho, ho, ho. Nice throw.
And that is incomplete.
I was really looking at Gallup.
Force
But
Barrett
he
down
wasn't
on him
open.
there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun,
Wow,
look to throw.
that was miscommunication.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 26. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. They find some open field here. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down Giants on the pickup of 14.
I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they've got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in
Oh
now,
man,
you
did I
gotta get
screw
an
that
ASAP.
up?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, did I screw that up?
And it's picked up by the
Oh
Buccaneers.
no, is he gonna get away
50,
with it?
30,
Ah, shut your
that's the
mouth.
try.
Ah,
And he returns it
oh,
to
I'm not wearing the hat
Fumble
anymore.
recovery, touchdown.
Whatever. Oh, that was Lahoma Legay too. Oh, you son of a
This
no!
defense, Charles,
Don't
they
you
needed
dare
some type of
taunt
a
me.
spark to help get them back in this game.
You know,
Like they
I
just
didn't
got their
think
spark.
Ingram was gonna be
No doubt
wide
about it.
open
You
because
know, that's
I
all they
was rolling
discussed.
out
How
right,
can we get ourselves moving again?
thinking maybe
How can we get
Ross
our
will get
team
open,
going?
you know,
This
or
definitely
maybe I'll
qualifies.
scramble, and then I was like, oh no, they're all over that. So that's why I went left, and it was too late, you know. So then that happened. You know, that's Lahoma Legay for you.
Gonzalez to add the PAT.
It was kind of funny watching him run, though.
And this is
Looked like he had a big turd up his rear end, you know, the way he was running. He was like, hey, Joey, this is what you get for not re-signing me. There he is.
The fumble return for a touchdown.
Yeah, he's going to be gay tonight. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm still winning. Now, are they going to do an onside kick, you think? Or are they going to trust their defense? No, they're normal kick. Okay. You know what sucks, though, man? The pressure's on. I mean, if they get the ball, like if they stop me and get the ball, like they have a chance to come back and steal this game after that. And that's actually disgusting. Dang, man, because I kept their offense super dead quiet.
As they start out here 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
I was putting a little too much faith in Gallup there. But Gallup is Gallup. It's really Winfield that I'm scared of. It's not really the corner. That corner's not very good against Gallup. But Winfield was there.
I think he believes that's the best way to go and win the game.
He's the threat.
Let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Was it Mike Rodick?
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one.
I wonder if Noah's here.
So make it 2nd and 5. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to
I'm
go.
hoping he ran for over 1,000 in his rookie year. I'm curious.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as
They still have one more timeout. If we can get this 1st down, it's over. We can get it.
And the box with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's far away.
Right.
Yeah.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4.
All right, well, they actually get a chance. They had pretty good man coverage there. I was just going to see if I could scramble for the first, but no. They were on top of it.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away.
Perfect punt. I've never seen that before. Did you see that? That's a perfect punt. Look at that.
I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
So now the Bucs down on the scoreboard. At time, a huge factor.
Bring some heat. Bring the heat.
With a bang as they come up with a 1st and 10. They'll run
Get him. He got lucky, got out of there.
Forward only up to the 2-yard line.
Number 34.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
His own 2-yard line.
Get him! We did it! Safety!
He goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. And that disastrous play, partner, is ultimately going to seal their fate in this one, isn't it?
It certainly is, because they gave up the 2
All right, I'm going to wear the Santa hat now. Now I'm in a good mood. I thought the Bucs were. I thought Lahoma Legay was ruining my Christmas, but you know what? We good now. We good. Wear the hat again. Ho ho ho. Hoey ho ho.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
I don't want to get popped. Out of bounds. All right, they only have one timeout, so we can just run out the clock.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Yeah, there's one timeout remaining defensively. But
hey, Lahoma Legay, who laughing now?
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down.
I can imagine the newcomers right now joining the stream. Oh, this guy's crazy. They're like, there's something wrong with this motherfucker. Oh, jeez.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Down by Carlton Davis.
This will be the last play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Hit. Call timeout. I don't want Barkley to have the carry.
First of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And on 3rd
Give it to
down,
Noe.
nickel formation here defensively.
I swear, if Noah fumbled, My Christmas has been ruined.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up.
At the 41-yard line.
Hey, pass me the money. All right, last carry for Noah.
Right back to him on
For
first
like
down.
a yard.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
So we should be the best team in the NFC now, right? Since we beat the Bucks. Ho ho ho! Oh, gee, it's Santa Claus.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't
Hey,
they?
Santa Claus, you
Because
think you're the
nothing came
real
easy.
ho ho ho?
Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield.
You think
They
you're
had
the
all those
real
things
ho ho ho?
accomplished, but to win a close
Up
one
in
like
here?
this, you know, every team wants to be physical.
You think
We've
you
heard
can
that
do
plenty
the
of
ho
times, right?
on your ho
Those
ho?
who are mentally tough, those are the teams that
Think
you have to
you
deal
can
with
ho
in the
your ho
playoffs.
ho?
This was that type of a game.
So for the Giants, a final win here means they'll finish off the regular season.
Yeah, their QB was awful. I don't know how they won 12
now
games
they'll await the final
with this
seeding
guy.
for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And the playoffs.
Yeah,
will
at first
run
I
through
was a
their
little
house as
cocky
they'll get the week off and get set
with
to
the
host a
with the Bucks
divisional round
defense because
game
of that
in
terrible
2
play
weeks'
call
time.
that gave Gallup
So for our
like a
entire
75,
crew,
80
alongside
yard
Charles
play.
Davis, I'm
Let's see
Brandon
how deep that
Gaudin.
was.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Maybe it wasn't that deep. It was deep. I was just like, wow. But yeah, they're. See, I feel bad for their receivers. They got great weapons, but no QB to throw to them. I was very successful on third down. 12 for 16. That's probably the best I've done. Wow. I wouldn't say neither of us threw great. I threw okay. You know, I managed the game. Their defense is pretty good. I don't think their corners are that good against my receivers. Just Winfield. I just didn't want to risk it. But yeah, no QB, no running back for them. Noah had a good game. Yeah, let's see how deep that was for Gallup. Because really, besides that, Gallup, I don't think he's done a lot. It was a 57. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking 75. It just felt that way. It was 57. Well, no, he still did a really good job. I mean, yeah, that corner wasn't good. Ingram definitely did not have a good game. Really, neither of my receivers had a good game. Just Gallup. Yeah. Now for them, there's Godwin. There's Evans. Feel bad for them, man. They need a QB. They're not getting any younger. Oh, Van Der Esch doing his thing. Boom. Devin White. Oh, Brett, man. 2 more sacks for you. Yeah, Lahoma Legay got me. And a touchdown. Yeah, actually, they sacked me a lot. That Bankston guy is pretty good. And Howard's hurt. If I had 3 sacks, they had, what, 4? They had 4 sacks. Weech had a pick. Freaking Terrell, I think he has 6 picks. I think the big one, though, is this. Lahoma Legay, man. I'm gonna watch that. Let's watch that replay. Let's watch him return that. Watch his run. And Brett sealed the deal with that safety. Where do I go to look at that? The scoring summary. View highlights. That was like the 4th quarter, right? Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter. Yeah, 4th quarter. Where is There he is, right there. There he is. Rating 1210, whatever that means. He had a high score. Lahoma Legay. So where is he? Where's that jerk? Find him. There he is, right there. 92. All right, let's watch Lahoma Legay do his thing, right? Watch him. Yeah, so I wasn't very... Okay, so he didn't... Yeah, that's right. He didn't sack me. But watch him run. Look at him. Run, Forrest. Run. Run. A rookie's gonna get you. Run. Look like you're about to take a dump. Run. I will say, that was not my proudest moment. Definitely wasn't my proudest moment. Where's the one he sacked me? When he sacked me, so I forgot. Might have been towards the end. Oh, maybe they won't show it. Or I won't find it. You know, do they even show sacks on here? I'll tell you what we can look at. How about that safety towards the very end? It should be up here, right? That should be it right there. Right? This is the safety. Yeah, this has to be it. So let's find Brett. That's you right there, Brett. Dang it. This is a little awkward. Well, whatever. There you are. Here we go. Oh yeah, you got his ass. He thought he could run away from you. He's like, "Huh?" Brett's like, "No, no, no, mother chicken." Oh, all right. Ba-boom. All right, so I'll go ahead and watch Howard play his Super Bowl. All right. Before I do that, get something here. I'm kind of glad it kicked me out. Well, I don't know. Is it gonna... No, it shouldn't freeze. Shouldn't even be a thing. I probably wouldn't have played Barkley quite so much this week, but maybe it's a good idea to keep him warm for the playoffs. I mean, I didn't play it well. You know what? I will say he wasn't involved a lot. But yeah, he was out there a good amount of snaps. I guess I have to agree with the coordinator. Whatever, man. He still got a morale boost, so whatever. Coach, I've put in a lot of work this year, and I'm finally starting to see the results on the field. I appreciate you putting my talent to good use. AJ Terrell, I'm not going to resign you. Man, screw you, coach. I'm going to suck the dong and give up touchdowns on purpose in the playoffs. Actually, I may resign. Well, now he's a star. Man, now I'm going to have to... Oh, my God. I'm going to have to resign him. Now, wait a minute. Now... Oh, whoa. And he gets... Oh, my God. He also got 5,000 XP. I'm going to have to re-sign him. He's going to get a lot better. And he's a star now. What? Terrell? Here, let's talk to Terrell. I can negotiate right now. Now, is he? How much money is he gonna want now, huh? Is he gonna get all greedy pants with me? Let's see what happens. Okay, he's still saying 5. I could tell he wants a little more now, but that's why I'm not spending his XP yet. Oh my god, am I actually gonna do this? I'm gonna give him. Oh my god. I don't know if I trust him. I'm gonna give him 3 years. Can't believe this. Terrell's gonna win this. Dang it, Terrell. You're supposed to suck balls. Alright. I'm still gonna be cheap with you. I mean, I think that's respectable though. I mean, you had a good little season. That don't mean nothing. Alright. A little over 5 years. 5.3 a year. For 3 years. That's what we're going to do. Let's see if he takes that. I'm happy to sign and continue to play for this great organization. Sucker. Yeah, well, I swear. You better be amazing, Terrell. You suckered me. I know it. I'm calling it. You're going to suck balls next year. Freaking calling it. Okay, well, let's upgrade him. He's got a lot of XP. He only has 1 skill point, but he may get more. You freaking crashed again? Alright, let's go ahead and watch Howard. Alright. Howard, you live? Live? You better be live. Oh, you are live. Alright. There you go, guys. This is the other franchise, for those of you new. Howard's in the Super Bowl. This is year 2 on this franchise. 2021, yeah. Now, Howard, you better not lose like 50-3. I was kidding. Oh my fudge god, Madden. I know, right? Seriously. That's Swaza did that. What's up with the upgrading your players, man? So dumb. Where? I think EA hacks my game.
Oh yeah, I'm on his friends list.
I think EA hacks my game, man.
They can't hear you, but they can hear me, so. Probably good.
Oh.
Hey, don't choke, Howard.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So, guys, do you think AJ Terrell's going to be good for me? For the future, for the next 3 years? Or you think he's just going to choke? And be like, haha, thanks for the money. I will say. I had to resign him at that.
Joey, do you mind if I talk? I'm in Howard's party, so is it okay if I talk?
Oh, yeah, go for it, man. You can talk. Yeah, you're more than welcome to talk. Your moment. Go for it. I'm just a spectator.
That's it, they can't hear you, so. Yeah. Because of your settings? I don't know. Alright, perfect. I'm not gonna tell you. No, shut up. Cuz. Shut up, dude.
Yeah, they lost him going to the outside.
hard
Oh,
to
that's
believe.
is that Zach? Okay, I thought so actually.
Each and every defensive snap, who's got who, what defense you're in, that was totally a blown coverage.
You better effing win.
To throw is Stafford. Gets this to Kareem Hunt.
Don't let the football
No.
team beat you. Right? Don't let the football team beat you.
18 yards there and a Washington first.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Stafford, my old QB. Oh yeah.
Down throw, Stafford. And he finds the tight end, Reed.
D Nation. That could have been you, man, if you didn't
Second down.
let Stafford go.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Stafford looks to throw again. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 3 catches for him now in this first quarter.
I'm not gonna lie, because like I need a QB. I actually tried to get Stafford in free agency, but I didn't have the money. I went for those safeties.
It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
Okay, I'm not so great at math, but I just looked over at our statistician Marvin, and he signaled to me 5 for 5 to get things started here on this opening drive. Where I come from, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Oh, Howard booted you, huh?
Well, this is where you got to make a decision as a defensive coordinator. Do you really get after the quarterback, or maybe you tighten down on the receivers, bump them off of their routes, chip away at their timing?
Oh, so yeah, that's kind of weird. So I was wondering who you were talking to. So you were talking to Howard, but yeah, it was weird. I couldn't hear Howard, but yeah, I could hear you. Kind of interesting.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and they're going to have a 3rd down. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Open man is Sims. He's got it. And they'll get this down to the 10. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a 1st down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line.
I'll tell you, speaking of stats, I'm curious how many sacks Brett Rowley has. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Network, but yeah, your player like blew up. You're definitely my sack leader.
Sheldon Rankins gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
Well, this defensive unit certainly picked a great time to make a stand. Back-to-back sacks, starting with 1st and goal. Have to believe that they'll continue to bring the pressure.
Oh, wow. Wow, he got lucky. I thought that was going to be picked. That was like a Hopkins catch right there. He was surrounded by Bucks. Or not Bucks, Broncos. Didn't matter.
Has been scoring first, an ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Marshall now, the return. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They'll be let out by
Wait,
the
so
#2
will you go
pick in
to free agency after this?
2016 from
Yeah.
North
So,
Carolina.
and then I'll give you guys like a couple days, you know, to look over free agency. You know, the first like 2 weeks is what really matters, and then like we can just advance to the draft, you know. And then, you know, same thing, I'll post something to let people know.
That's a good way to start.
So yeah, I'll just post something on the community channel, or the community section on my channel, and then I'll just have to let Buddy know through the PlayStation, because I don't think Buddy knows about my channel. I don't think he does. I don't know if Buddy does that YouTube stuff. Actually, it'd be funny if Buddy's been watching me the whole time. He's probably like, that's why he's always hyped to play me, probably.
put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, we gotta worry about re-sign players. So actually, we won't just advance the free agency because people are gonna need a day or two to re-sign their players. Thanks. That's a good call, Howard. Yeah, I forgot about that.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Trubisky on first down. And this one's incomplete. That time he was looking for Jerry Jeudy. And that'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Washington 7, Broncos nothing.
On third down, Trubisky. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
A 40-yard attempt.
The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Washington on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is going to be 3rd and 13. A shotgun snap for Stafford. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop it before he could get to the
defense by Howard.
41-yard punt there with no return. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10.
24-yard line.
They'll try and start the drive with Gurley.
Number 21.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A pass there complete to Sutton. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Oh, man.
Brandon, perfect defense in this
Guys
situation
are funny.
would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the
Oh, do we
completion,
have a
but really
FAG
enjoyed
troll
watching
up
how
in
the
here?
defense
Let's
stayed in
see.
sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
We're talking about farts.
Trubisky. Open man, he completes it to Jeudy. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 3 catches for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl. It's a first down. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. They snap it at 1. Now it's Trubisky. Got a man open. It's Sutton. 7 yards the pick up there.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game.
Who was it?
Can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy
Poker Joker,
like that,
I got your
you
message.
often
You're
can go
funny.
for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of
You
schedule.
guys cracked me up.
Delay of game, offense.
You can't do that.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. Again, it's Trubisky. And he
What
fires
if
one
the QB farted
incomplete.
and caused a fumble? Well, that's probably Penny Jones. He fumbles a bunch.
7th play of the drive.
Actually, you know who
4
fumbles a
tying on
lot?
3rd and 8.
Wentz. Carson Wentz. Maybe that's his problem.
Trubisky to throw again. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
They'll indeed go for it with Trubisky. He's got a man. It's Sutton that's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really
Don't
hard
you
for a
just
running back
appreciate
to
the
think to
word
himself,
smell?
I probably
Do
should just drop it
you?
and save the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
Rest in
Coming
peace,
up in
my
a couple of
Warriors.
minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando.
Yes, they haven't
to
followed
control
basketball
stats
in
and
years.
scores from earlier today in the NFL. He'll drop this underneath to Gurley.
Ever since
And give him
the
6 yards
Mavericks
here
and
as he
Heat,
stopped near the
you know, with
35
the
at the 34.
referees caught cheating,
Oh, I came to my feet
yeah,
on
man,
that one. I
just
thought he was getting close to breaking that one
with
big,
their
but in the
gambling,
end,
I just
give
like
some credit to the defense,
quit
finding
watching.
a way to get to him.
What year was
Forcing
that,
a
man? That was a
3rd down.
long time ago.
Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. Strong coverage by Washington, and now
Shall we
4th
get
down.
NBA
Strong safety
2K
Landon Collins, the one
and
who
do
got
an
a hand in
online
there,
sim
knocked it
franchise
away.
with us? You know, I'll tell you what, if I do end up getting the Xbox Series X, I actually may pick up NBA 2K.
Before the defensive back can get his head around.
I mean, it's a
In this
well-made
case,
game, you
the
know.
DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Makes this Washington 7, Broncos 6.
So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal, you did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
What's your name? Ashton
And the rest of the
Lickness?
offense making their way back out there.
Careful when
We're in the
you,
second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though,
Oh,
not so
I
much
don't
because
think
of
I
the
would tell
ground game,
people that
because
you
of the air
definitely
attack, Charles.
do
So what you're
appreciate.
seeing so far
No,
is
hold on.
the possibility of things
I
loosening up later in the
definitely
ground
do
game.
appreciate
Through
the
air
word
first,
smell.
maybe they have to start respecting that
Careful.
even more as the
People are
game
gonna
goes
troll
on,
you.
and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe.
Oh, there you go, Howard.
Here's one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 35.
Oh, that is a pick 6.
Touchdown, Denver. What a moment for him. A pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some
okay.
of the big pick 6s over the history of this huge game. I remember because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints' first title.
Yeah, that would pretty
Are
much
you
seal the
playing? Hey,
deal
Lopez.
for New
No,
Orleans
I'm
as well, but I
this
gotta
is
think
Howard
Howard
on the
because,
other
you know,
franchise, the
unfortunately
online
considerably
franchise.
older.
This is the Super Bowl. Yeah, this franchise, it's me and 7 other people. And Howard, which is the Broncos, he's playing.
When they won their Super Bowl championship against Rich Gannon in Oakland, you mentioned Tracy Porter already. How about James Harrison?
We can't let Howard win.
100 yards right before the half ended. That was a big-time play. But for me, the absolute classic, Willie Brown in slow motion against the Vikings for the Raiders. The grand old man, Willie Brown, 75 yards.
You recall him on. What a play here. Another.
I'm kind of wondering if I can win back-to-back Super Bowls with the Giants. Seems pretty good. Won't be easy though, because most likely we're gonna face the Bucks again. I'm not scared of the Bucks because their QB is garbage. Their running back is non-existent. It's just their defense. The Bears, though, I think the Bears are scary. They could have easily beaten me.
So far, he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that 2nd touchdown now. Washington now going to
Sports Network is trolling.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
That's the real reason why I'm not joining the franchise. I don't want Howard to win because. Oh,
here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Oh, nice.
Again, it's Stafford. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target.
Well, I think this isn't so family friendly in the chat.
So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes.
We went from what, smelling farts to eating wet, you know, cat. And
he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with
then we're talking about Sim franchise. What else are we going to talk about?
Leaving him with his 3rd and 1.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'll try. Depends on what time I get home and basically how I feel.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Throwing again.
So Ashton Lickness said, I like nibbling on fresh dudes Snickers, wink wink. Well, I can't say the same.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's Stafford.
If you eat it when it bleeds, you're a real man. Oh, God. That's happened to me one time. And that was the worst experience ever, man. Oh, no. Oh, man, when they're on the... Oh. You know, that's like the cruelest thing a woman can do, too. They want you to do that, but they don't tell you they're on their period. Oh, that's just foul, man. Yeah. Oh. You're a real... Oh, God. I don't know about being a real man, though. Oh, God, you have all that crap all over your face. You know what? I'm sick. Ignore me. That would definitely be what you call red worms. Oh, my Lord. For all you ladies watching, I know there's a couple in here. Don't do that to your man. Don't have them, you know, have a nibble, have a bite, and you're on your period. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is wrong. That's foul, man. You don't want your guy to be like, and then you'll never see him again.
Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation
God, man.
here as we begin the third.
You know, it'd probably be worse if they had a bush and like it's there's hair all over your face. See, why, guys? Why do you do this? You see, you can't talk that way with me around.
Trying to hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. Gurley. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
This chat is in a dumpster fire. Well, you know, I'm going to make sure I put in the description. This is a family-friendly stream. You know. So for all you little kiddies, like, within, like, 5 years old, welcome. We're just talking about what happens when you nibble on your cat and it's really wet.
And he hits his target, Deshaun Hamilton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Oh, my Lord. So this is what we're going to talk about while watching a Super Bowl.
At the 47. From the shotgun is Trubisky. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Oh, man.
Picked off by Landon Collins. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Oh, man.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
On first down, they go right back to Hunt. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Brings up third down.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a fourth down.
You get the sense that
2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, man. I remember that. So what year was that? Like, when was that a thing? I can't even believe that was a thing, you know? This is crazy to me.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Broncos will
And
take over.
I remember, like, people telling me about it because, like, I was one of those lucky people that didn't even, like, watch that video for the longest time. Because I was like, 2 girls in 1 cup, like, what is that? And then people would tell me. And I'll be like, wait, what? You know? And I was like, well, I ain't gonna watch that. And then I finally did. Because curiosity, right? I'm a sick fuck. I had to watch it.
I like the fact they went for it.
Gurley again here on first down. And it's been like this all
Yeah, that probably
night.
does sound about right. Late 2000, yeah. 2007, 2008. Yeah.
It's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that
It's funny
also
how
doesn't
time
mean you just
flies,
go the
man.
same way
It's
you've
like
been
over
doing it the
12 years
entire
ago,
ball game.
you
Maybe
know?
change up some blocking assignments
Crazy.
or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall
We
essence
went
of the
from
game.
2 girls in a cup to this pandemic nonsense.
An incomplete pass on that last
Oh, and
play.
apparently
That means they'll need to come up with something here on third
dudes
down. Out of the gun,
nibbling
Trubisky.
on
And he's gonna be stopped
wet
here a few
cats.
yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll get 11, but still a little short. Fourth down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll check on his status when we get back.
Yeah, am I feeling better now?
The fourth down run successful.
Oh, man.
Now they
Things
look
we
to
talk
pay it
about.
off on first down.
Things we talk about.
Trubisky will throw. This is the tight end fan. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. On first and goal, Gurley. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down at the 4.
They went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people.
How terrible would it? No, you know what? I'm not gonna. That's too foul.
Down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
No, I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag. And that'll set them back 5. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Trubisky. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos will add on to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember well.
So if a chick has a pencil and you still lick it, you are gay.
Where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes, because it was jab, jab, jab.
Oh,
and
man.
finally, the haymaker to put
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Here's McManus now to kick it away.
I've never met a woman that actually had a pencil.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Now we get another look at Washington on offense. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll get
Remember
right at the 34 here.
that one video when I did like that podcast about that transgender that like raged at a GameStop? Remember that? Because he was being called a him and not ma'am. Sorry, dude. Okay, back to rated PG. Yeah. What the F are we talking about? Oh, you didn't see that video? Yeah, I don't think it's on my channel anymore, but yeah. Oh man, that's a funny one. But imagine, but what I was gonna say, as a sick, bastard that I am, how gay would you be if you licked that pencil? But it's a ma'am. I'm going to hell. I know, I'm terrible, man. Oh. Those kind of people are gonna hate my guts.
Back-to-back receptions for him. It's another first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
34-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Got a man, that's Allison. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 29-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Stafford, and he finds the tight end, Reed. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That was the route run.
We
dexterity.
are all, yeah,
Intelligence.
LOL.
Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it,
Yeah.
and was able to make the short catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And he will be brought down at about
We're
the
all going to
6-yard
hell
line.
or another.
The
Yeah.
Washington passing game dialed in now.
God.
It's a first down. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Stafford.
Oh, flag there.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Kareem Hunt there to make the grab. And Washington has made this a one-score game. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
47's the mic. 47's the mic.
Back to throw, Stafford. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
No good. That keeps the score. Broncos.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And Denver getting set to take the field. And the tension.
Wait, why aren't you joining? I thought you wanted to. Well, Network did, but he just changed his mind. Oh.
Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
8 yards.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
At the 35-yard line.
They run. It's Gurley. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. The Broncos on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
At the 49-yard line.
On first down, it's Gurley. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here.
Howard's got this,
They've
unless
got a
something
second
bad
down
happens.
now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Trubisky to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for Deshaun.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And able to find Deshaun.
He did it.
Incomplete. And
Did
now
it.
we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to the ground game here. Gurley. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again they run with Gurley. And not much running room. Down to the 32. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive
Nation.
line, no leakage
Hope
up
Howard
front. I
pulls
run
a
running
Falcon.
plays. I hand the
That's
ball
me.
off to him. I don't want any type of initiative.
I feel bad for Falcon fans too that like are in here right now listening to that. Don't pull a Falcon.
His carries
Oh,
today,
man.
they're getting up
Howie.
there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play
Now
action.
technically,
But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one.
I
We'll come
mean,
back to him
what
in
are
another
the
carry.
odds? The football team would have a chance to come back and tie.
And this one is right down
You know, I
Broadway.
did that against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Ah, see? I thought it was over.
Defensive
And then that
perspective, though,
magical
maybe they're
kick
saying,
return.
"Hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game."
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. So Matthew Stafford of the offense. Down by 8, 25 seconds remaining. And they have to have a touchdown to level this Super Bowl as they come up on 1st down. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Will be his last play.
That one good for 21 yards, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
I like how he just goes underneath like, well, good luck, Gurley.
He's gonna get this all the way down
Or not
inside
Gurley.
the 30.
Who's their running back? Howard has Gurley.
Lombardi Trophy goes west, and it goes to the Denver Broncos, your Super Bowl champs. And their
Congrats,
remarkable
Howard.
season
You did
ends
it.
in the most remarkable of ways. They get to
Well,
put
I can
next
see
to
why
their name,
Nation
Super
cut
Bowl
Stafford.
champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the
Yeah,
hugs,
Nick,
you
I
see the
still
guys
can't believe
sharing,
you
the collective
cut
happiness.
J.J. Watt.
Makes me want
What
carry you
is
around
that?
a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
Oh, no, no. You know, I hope this next Madden, no, for real, they actually changed the Super Bowl celebration. I think we can all agree with that. That's the one thing that's very disappointing, you know. But at least they're, you know, step to the right direction. Good job, buddy. So, and so, I think that's pretty much Been streaming for a while. What, 4.5 hours? So, yeah. Congrats, Howard. Awesome, man. Oh, I don't even know if I don't know how long it'll take my Panthers to get there. Take a little bit. You guys be nice. Come on. Guys. Be nice. But, yeah, maybe I'll play more Madden tomorrow. I know a lot of people want me to go back to Pokemon Sword and Shield, which I may play that tomorrow, you know, in a couple of days. So, oh yeah, you're welcome, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope they improve the celebration next year's Madden. Been the same for a while. Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah, you guys have a good night, and yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. So, night, guys. I would get back on Madden and just look at stats, but yeah, I don't feel like loading it. It crashed a couple times. F it. We'll look at it next time and yeah, see how I do in the playoffs. So we'll see. We can have back to back. So take care, guys. Night, guys.